Hello, lovelies. Hello, chat.
Hi.
Elliot just fed me a piece of cake through the computer.
Yeah, and she started choking.
Yeah. You know, typical things. How we doing, chat? How we yeah. Those are words. Need to get back
How's
to
it hanging?
looking up combat tokens for no particular reason.
Oh,
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if anything happens.
I need to check if I have my I might have used up a bunch of spell slots last time. I think I did.
Did you?
Hold on. Well, I only had 8 hit points.
Hi, Leif.
Hey.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
you got smacked by flies last time, didn't you?
Yeah, those magic manacles on me.
Yeah. Ooh, these are a lot of good tokens. Thanks, random Google Drive folder that I found. I'm gonna just keep this for later. The song is a banger that's playing on stream. We getting funky. Are any of these tokens what I'm looking for, though?
I can't tell how many spell slots I have left.
Didn't you only use command last time?
Oh my god.
Yes. Yeah, I checked. I'm good.
Nice.
I am low on HP though.
Yeah.
Cooked.
All these
That little
tokens
kid
are
is good.
lovely, but like they're not what I'm looking for.
And
Oh yeah, the Amy Jams I love Amy's emotes. They're so good. Do I have access to any right now? I don't think so. I just have mine.
giraffe.
Yeah. Ooh, this could work. Ooh, this could work.
Hold on, I will be right back.
Yep, good luck, don't die. Yeah, I'll use this token. Give me that. Well, if we need to use one. Save as, get in my token box. Oh wait, did I already... Oh, I already had one. I forgot I did a pickeroo. Perfect. Well, never mind. I don't need to look up anything then. Yeah, Glitch, you are still subbed. Thanks, Baron. Also, isn't that like the free emote that everyone can use, or? Because I know, like, these... I don't even remember my own emotes. But yes, gang, we will be down, one patch today. Unfortunately, Laura could not make it to session. Yeah. Rest in peace, Laura. I can't believe she's freaking dead. Also, technically, it's not a year yet glitch until the sub. It's a year in 2 days. It'll have been a year. Oh my gosh, it's Salt. Hi, Salt.
Hi. I'm gonna be so real. I thought D&D was at 6:30, and I saw everyone sitting in call, and I was like, why are they there so early? And I was like, oh.
No worries. We're just kind of yapping it out. We'll wait for Elliot to get back.
What's Elliot doing? Is it like a task long enough for me to make a sandwich?
Knowing you, I feel like the answer is no, but it's possible.
That's crazy.
I mean, potentially. Whoa! Glitch!
Thank you for being the comfiest place in the universe, and I'm super glad to finally be here for my first live D&D.
Yay! Thank you for using the 11-month of Baron's gift sub. It's very generous. I'm very grateful that you're here, and I'm glad you're enjoying D&D. I'm enjoying D&D. I was hoping that there would be a chorus of "I'm enjoying D."
Sorry,
Maybe. No, I'm sorry. I was being
food.
sucked into a black hole.
What? You were being what?
Hmm?
Huh?
Who?
What?
No, wait. Who did you not hear? Did you not hear me or did you not hear Salt? We were both
So,
talking.
what did you mean you got sucked into a black hole?
Oh, I'm playing Sky.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That typically happens, from my knowledge. Hi, Bunny.
Can you hear me all right, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Because I'm on my phone right now,
no.
another mic, but yeah, I might switch, but I think this is what we're gonna do for now.
It's a
Unless
little
it's,
bit
like,
quieter than
shitty.
usual. It's not as great quality, but it's, like, fine.
As long as I'm hearable, it's okay. Well, I mean, is the quality bad? Like, I do care
No,
about the quality.
it's not that
It's
bad.
probably good if I'm quieter though. I'm a yapper.
I'm back.
Welcome
I'm
back.
back.
Hello.
We got the whole gang. But, well, not the whole gang, because yet again, we will be missing Laura tonight. She could not make it, so sad. We'll see what Patch is up to. But, in the meantime, yeah. D&D gang, how are you guys doing? Chat, how are you guys doing? Yeah.
I crave sandwiches.
I just had one of those.
What kind of sandwich?
Peanut butter and peanut butter.
Oh my god! Oh.
I only have peanut butter. I like
So
literally
you just did bread, peanut butter bread.
yes. I don't even have any like
Sandwich is
bananas.
underrated. No, it's underrated. You would put bananas on there
Oh,
and
yeah.
do the bro.
See,
Is that even a sandwich though?
what I
It's the
do
bread and peanut butter.
Peanut
What-
butter sandwich is a sandwich.
well, yeah, what
Okay.
I would do, what I
Insane.
typically do is I do peanut butter and Nutella as a sandwich because I'm not a huge
Yes.
fan of jelly.
Yes, girl.
But
Okay, but what about jam?
I'm as equally as just immoderate enjoyer of jam.
It depends on the kind, to be
Like
honest.
grape?
Grape is alright.
Okay. As long as there's no grape slander in the trash.
No, I
chat.
love grapes.
I fucking love grapes.
They're so good. They're also 1 calorie each. Fun fact.
You prefer red grapes or green grapes?
Red.
Ooh, yeah, red
Red.
grape.
Any
That's
day.
always solid
But
too.
Green
red grapes
can concern
are
me sometimes.
better, but frozen green grapes
Ooh, yeah.
are so good.
Yeah.
I learned about
Like-
that recently too. Yeah, it's pretty
I
good.
didn't
If you
even know
put
that
them
was
in the
a thing.
freezer,
They're
if you
so-
put them in the
yeah.
freezer,
They're like
they're
nice
so
and
crispy.
yeah, and then it's like that it's like a Sour Patch Kid practically.
What about
Yes.
cotton candy grapes?
I've heard you can further enhance them if you put lemon juice and sugar in there as well.
Ooh. Cotton candy grapes are
I'm
the
gonna try
absolute
that.
best.
I'm gonna try that for real.
I didn't know I was surrounded by such a grape connoisseur.
Yeah, I'm a huge,
God.
I'm a big grape lover.
Grape with the cheese. You know, you have like that scene in fucking Ratatouille where he picks up the. Anyway.
I haven't seen Ratatouille in so long.
I haven't either. I
It's
don't
a
know if
good
I've ever
ass
actually
movie.
seen it in its entirety.
I'm
What?
gonna make my dad watch it one day.
I feel like it was so hard to not see it in its entirety because it was like on every other day on Disney.
I mean, there
It's a
again,
good-ass
there was
movie.
that one time where I accidentally watched Ice Age 1 6 times in a row.
Ow!
I can't explain it to you. I can't explain it. I can't explain how it happened.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I don't even really like it that, like, it's an okay movie. And I can't tell you a single thing that happens in it.
All I remember genuinely is the baby and just like it being like hideous. That's literally it. That's
What?
it. The baby in Ice Age 1.
I fucking hate that fucking Ice Age baby.
The Ice Age baby is actually so hideous.
I hate that motherfucker. He didn't do anything. I saw him in the street. It's on site.
Oh, that's really funny.
And I feel strongly about this.
No, don't feel sorry. This hatred is absolutely valid. They had no reason to make it look so downright disgusting. It's so punchable.
I'm afraid of him.
Well, on that note, do you guys want to jump into Session 7?
Yeah!
Alright.
Yeah.
Let me press this button, and then press this button, and then press this button.
Well, D&D mode activated.
Yeah, D&D mode activated. So, last time, we had a very brief session because we had some folks who had to go, but as a result, we did get some pretty cool stuff happen. So yes, last time the party woke up, still couldn't decide on a party name. Talked to Annika about kind of what to do next. They were all discussing, should they tell the militia about the oncoming Maya's attack? Should they try to seek out the Blue Peony, which Fordia was after? Should they try to seek out the White Bloom Seekers themselves? Tony and Annika are both exhausted. Annika decided to stay in and research the metal wristband that you guys found in the Mayas. And you guys decided to head towards East Market Home, which let me just because it's here, I already have it up. Let me just boop. There's your map of Saile. You guys went kind of further into East Market Home to the Central Market Land. Saw where you guys had first met up, not but like a week and a half prior. Oh, the memories. As you see various Redtail gang members patrolling around, just as they do. And Vordia's good friend Filtar showed up, the albino Leonin, massive stature. Hi, Opal, yes, hello, love. And there was a bit of a perhaps unfriendly competition between the two of them. And Filtar introduced the party to this this person, this halfling named Datil Haras, who told them that he was a new member of the Blue Peony and was trying to find their harmonious prophet.
Wait, where the hell did Poltar meet this guy?
They were just,
I don't remember.
you just met them. They were just like eating. They were just having like a meal together.
Gotcha.
Toldar didn't really explain how they bumped into them. But then after a lot of discussion, learning a little bit more about Blue Peony, and some very curious looks towards Gab, you all decided to take a walk to kind of learn more amongst the chair-grabbing chaos. And once you got to a little bit of a quieter area, the halfling figure turned to Gab, cast Hold Person and Darkness simultaneously, and combat ensued. Gab was shackled and collared by this sort of arcane restraints, is the best word, I guess. And an attempted kidnapping happened, but you guys managed to, I honestly say, work pretty well through that combat. That guy was, he could have done some stuff, but you guys didn't even give him a chance, as the figure revealed after darkness dropped to, instead of a halfling, be a changeling. And upon a little bit of combat, a cloak of flies went up, stinging everybody, and Tony scored an incredible critical hit for 20 points of damage, which caused the figure to flee. And that is where we pick up. So what are you guys doing?
We're going to Annika, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to start getting this collar off.
Okay, your hands are bound.
Right. I'm gonna start getting these manacles off.
How do you do
That's
so?
why we're going to Annika.
I'm gonna investigate them. I inspect the manacles.
Okay, so they are behind your back, pretty tight. I'm gonna say roll an investigation check with disadvantage.
Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just bringing up the dice roll channel. I don't know why I keep doing this. Dice
Yep.
Maiden has never done me right.
Dice Maiden has literally never done anything good for you.
Okay. Roll D20. Yeah, no 7. Thanks, Dice Maiden. Really cool.
So you're kind of looking, you're trying to like wiggle around, trying to look towards the manacles, and you see a small blue haze that seems to be connecting the manacles together. The rest of you recognize it as that arcane tether that's also connecting the collar to the sort of handle.
Magical, huh?
Yep.
Let me get some real dice.
Leif
It'll be
actually
faster
not
than
using
the-
Dice Maiden?
Yeah,
Wow, this is a first.
I'm ready. Alright. So I know they're magical, great. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll keep wearing them for now.
Alright. So what are you guys doing? The oyster is your world.
We're headed to Annika's, right?
Heading to Annika, yeah. If anyone
Okay.
knows how to fit to Annika.
Yeah.
Maybe Vordia, but my bets are on Annika. Annika's more arcane.
No, I can't get that off. I don't have anything.
Patch just
Yeah.
kind of looks at you
The
guys
gremlin woman.
and just goes, and you and so you guys head back towards Annika's? What? No pregnant man jump scare.
Oh, I should have that one.
Accidentally clicked off. So yeah, you guys are around like right here. Annika's is like around up here. You guys can make your way on up there. I want everyone to roll a perception check for me.
Okay, hold on.
So I see what you're doing. I have Discord on my laptop too.
I got a 10.
I got a fucking 8.
16.
Nice.
Okay, let me... Ooh, that's interesting. So, Yeah, no, that's a natural one. So, you guys are heading up northward back towards Annika's house, and I'm sure you guys are kind of being, you know, you're keeping your eyes peeled as there was just an attempted kidnapping on your dear Harmonious Gab. And all of you, surprisingly, despite everything considered of this character, all of you see a, like, shadow blip back and forth kind of across the rooftops as you're walking up.
Don't like that. Does anyone else see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Um,
I mean, is it ever like jumping across rooftops, like doing any parkour?
Yeah, but the houses are pretty clustered, so it's not like a huge jump, but it's roll another perception check for me, actually.
everyone?
Just Leif.
Sure. Oh shit. Okay, 4.
Okay, yeah, so you can kind of see the figure, you know, just hopping between the small gaps in the roofs.
Right. How far away is it?
It's staying a good, like, 30, 40 feet, just kind of in the distance, but these all these houses are fairly close together, so you're a little cramped and it's a little hard to tell.
What do you lads think we do? You have any plans? I have an idea, but I feel like you guys might be able to do better.
I mean, you know, I have claws. Can I, like, climb up the wall? Maybe, like, go on top of the roof, see what's
Man.
up there?
You can definitely try to go on top of a roof if you want.
No.
Aw.
Well, we can do that. You can do that, but we should also do something to them at the same time. I'm thinking maybe I
I can hold person. I can
yeah,
just hold
or
person.
Okay, how about I command them to approach, and then you hold them while Tony runs at them.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck yeah.
Not me panicking because I can't find the stat block.
Alright.
Where'd
Roll
she
your
go?
save.
Where'd she go? Where'd it go? Ah, wait, here you are. I forgot. I just named it new character because I was lazy. Okay. What save is it?
It is a wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Okay. And you're doing...
Curse of Dice Maiden be upon thee.
You're doing command?
Yeah, I'm telling them to approach.
Okay.
He said, whoa, Dice Maiden be upon you.
Ooh,
Curse of Dice
not
Maiden.
great rolls.
Excellent, that's what we love to see.
Does a... Oh, that's... Does an 18 save?
Yeah.
Dang.
Fuck. Okay, I can still try to hold person though, right?
You can certainly try.
Well, it's also a wisdom save.
Okay.
They may have a high wisdom, I fear, but
I know, we're cooked.
No,
Ooh.
they're smart.
Does a 24 succeed?
Bruh!
you're
That's
getting
insane.
excited. You're edging me.
I don't like how
You're
they're
like
bad.
excited.
Okay. But as you guys cast your spells and seem to kind of openly take notice, the figure you see starts to kind of dissipate and seems to not be following you anymore.
Thanks.
Should have come up with something better. That's my bad.
So, the rest of the way back up to Annika's house goes mostly fine. You're going through the alleys. It's only been like an hour since you guys left, really. So you come up into the little hilltop, climbing up the hill to where you see Annika's 2-story house. Very, very skinny. Very spatially small. You ascend those cobble stairs, and do you knock on the door? Do you just walk in, or what?
I mean, we could
Let's
just.
not.
Okay.
I
I feel
can't
like
knock.
that's
Can
just the
someone look for
polite
me?
thing to do. Oh, you're right.
Knock with your forehead.
Oh yeah, I want to see that. Oh, but he's
Just
old. What
yell,
if that
I'm
like
not
gives
how-
him brain damage?
I am not knocking with my forehead. I'm just gonna walk in.
Okay.
We've got horns.
So
Should be pretty
no.
easy.
No.
you try to just go in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The door is locked.
Great.
All right, time for my idea. Knock, 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 knock.
Okay, you knock, and
Knock.
you knock again. It takes a minute, and then it takes another minute, and another.
Don't like this.
You think there are any open windows? Because this is taking too long.
Yeah, or we might have to break a window because I thought I had something that would be a lockpick.
And then Annika comes down to the door, and you see the little goblin form. Kind of looks out the little window in the door frame and opens it. Oh, hey guys, sorry, I wasn't expecting you to be back so soon. I got kind of entranced there. Is everything? Oh, Gab? What the?
I require assistance.
You see, as the door opens, Annika is like covered in like not soot, but it looks like oil almost, or just like various weird substances. And it's just kind of like their face is just kind of covered in that. What happened in the hour that I let you guys be alone?
A strange man pretending to be part of a cult that supposedly worshipped me, attempted to kidnap me, but was actually a doppelganger. Or sorry, excuse me. Yes, was actually a doppelganger and attempted to kidnap me.
What?
Yeah.
Well, hang on. That's a lot to unpack. So,
Okay, well,
Annika just kind of like starts looking in the air and is like, so.
Let's focus on the kidnapping part for now.
Wait, so there's a.
off.
What was the cult, by the way? I might have heard of it.
the Bloomin' Peony.
Blue, yeah. Blue peony.
Oh, yeah, the one that, yeah, that Vordia, you were looking into that, right?
Yes, so we ran into my associate.
Filtar is still with you, by the way.
Yes,
And
this is
Filtar, as you say, ran into my associate. Filtar puts a hand on your shoulder, Vordia, and just like kind of tosses you behind him. Do you want to try to resist or no?
Yes,
Okay, go ahead and roll an athletics check.
it's not gonna work. Oh, wait. Okay, I have flat athletics, but I rolled a 15.
So you try to resist, and Filtar feels you kind of try to resist, and it's just like, silly Vordia, and you get tossed aside anyway. And you kind of tumble down the stairs a little bit, but this massive, hulking, fluffy Leonin looks at Annika, and it's like, oh, so this is the friend you'd made, dear Vordia. Hello there, I'm Filtar. I don't remember the last name I gave this guy because I forgot to write it down. That's okay. It was
Shit, I might have it.
wait, it was like Filtar Hearth Speak or something.
Yes. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I have it written down.
That's great, Filtar, but can we get these off?
So as Filtar extends a hand, looks over to you, Gab, and is like, oh, we must exchange pleasantries first. It's an important thing of establishing a connection. I've heard a lot about you, dear Annika. You're quite the figure. Extends a hand. Annika kind of nervously reaches up and grabs the big paw, feels the kind of fluff, and is just kind of like, oh, that's... yeah, I'm, my name is Annika Greaves. I'm a graviturgist and a scientist and a historian all in one. A pleasure to meet you. You're Vordia's friend? Filtar.
And a little bit of a stretch of the word.
Filtar says, oh, yes, indeed. We're the best of friends. Friends with some, perhaps more direction than others, but, companions, I suppose. Well,
Alright, yeah, boy, that's enough.
Yes, I'll just,
Begin your introduction.
yes, whatever. And Filtar just kind of walks past into Annika's house, past Annika, and Annika's just kind of like, oh, okay. So, Gab, there was a cult or something. They were claiming that you were their prophet?
Well, no, this guy was pretending to be a blue peony.
Oh, okay.
And he was saying I was the blue peony prophet, even though he wasn't a blue peony.
All right.
Yeah.
He tried to kidnap me. I think he might be from the church. He's not related to the blue peony. He was just adopting their identity, I think.
Okay, that's interesting. Why would somebody be trying to kidnap you specifically, my friend? Also, come inside, and kind of motions for you all to come in.
I have a lot of enemies. But here, can you take a look at this collar?
Yeah. I'll give it a look. Come inside, and guy, go stand by the ladder, please.
Okay, Gab goes and stands by the ladder.
Okay. So you all walk in. You see, Tony, you see, Filtar has taken the love seat that you attempted to sleep in last night. It's just kind of sitting there, has pulled, like, a random book that's, like, lying on, like, a nearby desk, and has just started reading it, just fully making himself comfortable.
She kind of mutters in her breath, under her breath, and is like, "I'm never lying there again."
Bro thinks he's a thinker.
Real. So...
Oh my gosh, like the King of the Jungle! Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh! What? I don't know. So...
I don't know either.
So Annika kind of like closes the door, locks it, looks back over to you, Gab, and just says, okay, let's go up to the lab. And suddenly there is, Gab, there is a purple graviturgy glyph right beneath you, and you just shoot straight up, and then there's another one right above you that is like, it's vertical, and it just like catapults you further into the lab. So you go just like up and then just out. And then Annika follows.
Rumbling dad lands very uncomfortably in the lab.
Roll an acrobatics check to see if you land on your feet.
Very uncomfortably. Okay.
Bunny, that is yet to be seen.
5.
5? Okay. So you kind of get flung and then, like, you just tumble onto your face. To which Annika then dispels those graviturgy glyphs and then shoots up some more, and you just kind of, like, stick right up. Sorry about that. It's like, I couldn't really think of a better solution.
Alright. Alright, I cannot climb in this state.
What are the rest of you doing?
Vordia is going to sit down by Philtar and kind of just like she's not gonna like rip the book out of his hands, but she's gonna make it very clear that she disapproved of what he's doing and just like sit next to him grumpily.
Okay. Philtar kind of looks up at you and it's just, what? Can't a man approve? Those are words. Can't a man just read some nice literature from time to time? This is that young goblin's diary.
That was quite rude. That's even ruder. What do you mean you got her diary?
I mean,
Good.
hey, you know, it's good to learn about who you're working with, especially if it's a new friend. I should not have to caution
There's
you about
no
that.
reason for you to get their diary like that.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Oh man, can I try to wrestle it out of his hand?
You can try.
Oh man.
Go ahead and roll a
Wait,
sleight of
should we-
hand, check.
Okay. Fuck, that's a 10.
Okay, let me roll for Philtar. That is a 13. So you kind of get a hand on it, and now you both are kind of like wrestling with it. Philtar's pulling a little harder than you, but you both have a hand on it.
Can I snatch it away while they're both trying to pull it away from each other?
Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check.
Poor Annika. Oh.
Bro, we just got here.
I had a 6.
It's all Philtar's fault. It's okay.
So, Tony, you kind of walk up in the very crowded space of Annika's house, and you try to, like, grab the book, but it's just getting tugged back and forth, and your hand just kind of gets slapped by the book itself. Before Philtar kind of, like, eventually pulls it out of your hand, takes out a notebook of his own, and starts looking at details and then copying them down. Vordia, this is the
this guy
reason...
really ruffles my jimmies.
Vordia, this is the reason I was sent, to protect you from getting injured by making strange bedfellows or anything. As much as we have our little differences, you need somebody to take care of you. And
Okay, first of all, bedfellows is a crazy word to use.
I'm making sure that your friend is trustworthy. It's actually really interesting.
You could have done it more politely. I'm not necessarily mad that you're here. I know we have this whole thing going on, but you could have done that a little bit differently, mate.
Well, I guess we just have our different ways then. And it seems like, well, Her Majesty entrusted me to go on the journey alone to come help you, so I think that my way might be slightly more efficient.
Oh, do you want me to bite you? Is that what you're doing?
You're welcome to try. Get a mouthful of hair. Why don't you?
I won't. We know it won't work, okay? I've tried it before.
So Gab, as this is happening, Annika is kind of like is looking at these manacles in this collar and is just kind of observing them. Gonna roll an investigation check. That's a natural one.
Oh shit, bro.
And so Annika's kind of looking down, like, I can't really make much of these. I've seen these kinds of things before, but this one looks a bit different. It's like, I mean, obviously it's an arcane shackle. What confuses me is how it's still, the arcane feature is still up despite its owner not being in distance. Typically, some of these higher end shackles, which this is a very high end shackle, it's rather curious that just somebody would have either been given these or spent a whole lot of gold to try to capture you. You must be a high priority.
I wasn't aware I was that important.
Well, I mean, I'd take it as a compliment, I suppose. Annika's
Maybe I need to go figure more out about this blue peony.
Annika's gonna roll a Arcana check now. Ooh, that is good. That's a total. Just because I wanna say, what's your investigation, bestie, or your Arcana? That's a 25.
Woo, yeah.
So Anna's kind of like moving your arms slightly and like picking at the collar and the handle, waving their hand through the arcane tether, which their hand goes through the tether. Like it's not. It seems like it's just between the collar and the handle. Like it could hold you there through a door even, or a wall or something. So Annika just goes, okay, so I think I can figure out how to turn off the enchantment of it, at least temporarily. It might blow up. Sometimes these things are rigged to blow up. I don't know about this one, but it's possible.
Explosion.
Not big, enough to hopefully make the target unconscious, but like again, I don't know if this one will explode. It's possible. And
Maybe get me out of the house so I don't blow up your house.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But like, are you okay with potentially being exploded, is what I'm asking.
Go ahead with it.
I also I can't get the actual steel parts off myself, or off myself. You'd probably have to get some other help with that. I'm not very good with locks or anything. But the arcane part of it, I think can get off. Shall we go out back?
Possible to get out of it without disabling the arcane part?
From what I understand of these kinds of manacles, no.
Alright, well, let's do it.
Well, actually, the collar itself, you could probably get out, because it's just the tether that's arcane. The collar, you could probably find some other way to pry off and still have it be usable. But let me grab my tools and we'll see what I can do. Annika starts rummaging through various desks. You see, like, one of the bookshelves that they were pulling from when you guys met up in the lab at first. Like, literally, there's no ladder on the bookshelf. I mean, again, it's a pretty, like, the ceiling is high-ish, but there's no ladder on the bookshelf, but Annika just climbs the bookshelf itself, picks up like 2 different books, puts them under an arm, or puts them in their satchel, and goes through some desks, grabs a few weird looking tools, goes to the main table with that weird device thing, grabs a few other things, and is like, oh, right, and looks at you, casts their hand forward, and more glyphs appear, one beneath you, Gab, and then you turn and see, like, because you're ready for it this time, you turn and see the glyphs at the ladder, and you just go, phew, phew, just, like, get shot down, and then Annika's, like, shortly jumps after you, to see what the sort of cat fight that's happening between Vordia, Tony, and Philtar.
Quite literally.
Yeah, quite literally cat fight. They're 2 cats and a drow. And so just kind of, you, Vordia and Tony, you guys just hear like the thump as the 2 of them descend.
Oh! Hey, guys.
Interesting. Hello.
You guys know that we've got plenty of space. Well, you just playing like cards or something?
Tony side-eyes Philtar.
We are also side-eyed, so
Philtar just kind of puts his hands behind his back. I'm gonna roll a perception check for Annika. Perception. And then I'm gonna roll for Philtar, sleight of hand. Okay. Annika just kind of goes, oh, sorry I didn't put the beds up. I meant to do that earlier, and kind of goes over to where the 3 of you are and just kind of like climbs on you almost. Like, excuse me. And like pushes the fold out beds back into the walls. So there's a little bit more space. And just the, like, the little love seat sofa, and then the 2, like, desks where they were before. Gab and I are gonna go out back. I think I can get the arcane part of these shackles off, but there's a chance it explodes. So that's why we're going out back. Yeah, no, it should be fine. I think it's. I don't even know if this kind will explode.
Like a big explosion?
No. Just like a knock you unconscious and give you a concussion.
okay, so nobody's gonna die. Well,
and. Well, I mean, we don't even know if it's gonna explode in the first place. I'd actually be really interested if it does, because then I could look at the inside of it. That could be exciting.
I've handled explosions before!
Do you guys want to come out with me? Kind of looks at Philtar curiously.
I gotta
I'm
wait to see what
interested.
Philtar does. Bordia's just looking at Philtar.
Philtar just shrugs and then, like, pulls his own notebook out from behind him and begins scribbling something down. Vordia, you look over to the page, and it's literally just says, "Hi, Vordia," smiley face.
Oh my god! She just like
What a rascal.
she wrinkles her eyebrows so much, like like a vein pops in their head, like you can literally see like, and she's like, "Yep, I'll go outside with you. I will go outside and watch the not explosion."
Okay, sorry again, I'm happy to have met you guys. I know that, is it weird to say that it feels like we're now that we're kind of an official band, that we're just like friends, because I don't really have many of those. It's cool to do something with you guys. Just, never mind. Meet me out back, and walks out the door. So you guys go out back. So is it just Vordia coming out?
No,
Yeah, Vordia.
Tony follows.
Tony follows. Patch just kind of sits there looking at Filtar curiously.
I honestly think that's what they would do, though.
Yeah. So you guys kind of head out back, and there's not like a ton of room back here, but again, Annika's house is pretty much towards the border of the Wall District and East Market Home. And so there's a bit of just like kind of liminal space where no one's entirely sure who it belongs to, but like you know, like those little areas in between houses. It's like that. No one really knows if it's like Annika's or what. And so you guys get out there, Vordia and Tony and Gab. Hi, Opal. Well, she's up on her bed perch. And Annika just kind of sets their satchel down on the ground, sets their staff, pulls their, they didn't have their staff on them, they left it upstairs. And pulls out some tools, motions for you, Gab, to kind of step a little bit more into the clearing.
Right.
Out of curiosity, where are you guys positioned? Vordia and Tony.
And I'm at a distance. I don't know about Tony. Probably closer to like, if we're in between houses, probably closer to like a wall, or as close to a wall as I can get to one. But
Yeah.
Tony isn't super far.
Okay,
She's
playing
like
risky.
5 feet away.
yeah, being like in the background, Tony's like right behind.
Tony's just like, ooh. Big googly eyes. So Annika kind of brushes their little multicolored mohawk a little bit out of their big eyes, and grabs it looks kind of like some sort of like little metal stick that has a bunch of different like prongs coming off of it, and this weird like crystal that is glowing slightly, and then also like another weird stick you see casts light on the little, like the last stick, puts it in their mouth and uses it like a flashlight. Holds the crystal up and the weird thingamabob. Okay, Gav, I'm gonna want you to stand as still as you possibly can.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll either a Constitution saving throw or a Dexterity saving throw to see how still you can remain.
Con, please.
Okay, go for it. That's either to suppress your jitters through your willpower or suppress your jitters through your physical prowess.
11.
Okay. So Annika's just kind of like poking at things, prodding at things behind you. You can't really see what's going on. You kind of twitch a little bit. And Annika's like, wait, no, careful. And then Annika is going to roll. Oh, what is that?
This is stressful.
I'm having to throw my dice over my mic, my boom arm, so it's like really hard to get a good roll. So that's speaking of not good rolls. Okay, so that's good to know. You hear kind of like a and Annika like reels back real quick. Vordia and Tony, you see this. Actually, Annika almost bumps into you, Tony.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. There was a little spark. Do you guys want to know what I'm doing, actually?
yeah.
So,
I'm a little curious.
yes. So basically, what I'm trying to do, we've had a few different. I've dealt with a few different things like this before. Oh my gosh! Hi, Julius.
That was Caesar.
Gosh darn it.
That's so freaking cute. Their name's Julius. It's Caesar.
Yeah. And so Annika kind of looks at you guys, a little glimmer shines in their eyes. Yeah, so typically this kind of arcane tether itself, it does have a physical presence, and it's kind of like a chain almost. But it's while it also has a physical presence, it also, of course, has its arcane presence, which is more fluid. So essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to split the physical presence, trying to crack it a little bit so that the fluid kind of presence of it can expand and leave that physical nature, so which it will just like fizzle out into the air. But it's kind of a precise trick. That's not what would cause it to explode. But it can cause a little bit of a shock. It's like getting, smacked with a mage hand, and then uses mage hands over to you, Vordia, and just kind of like lightly taps your cheek with the mage hand. And you just kind of feel this weird like warmth that is like, it feels not like a slap, but it's weird. It feels like getting hit with warm water, except you're not wet, and it's not very hard.
She like rubs her cheek.
Then the mage hand dissipates. So that's the first step. I might need to try that one again because it didn't work so well. After that, what I'm predicting is going to happen is that there's going to be a second barrier within the shackles themselves that try to absorb magic, because that's typically how these things kind of work. Gab, did you cast any magic while you were shackled by any chance? Kind of like snakes around and looks you straight in the face.
Yup.
Okay, that's interesting. So...
It didn't work, but I think I casted it.
Okay. So it's good to know that the spell at least flew out. That's peculiar. Oh, maybe it's only a certain kind of mat? I don't know. Tony, you see Philtar peeking through the window in the back. Just kind of watching you guys.
Tony hard side-eyes him. But she still wants to like focus on like what's happening, so she's like glancing back and forth to see if he's still looking.
He's still looking, and he sees that you're looking, and then he just looks you dead in the eye, like wide-eyed, whenever you glance back at him.
Every time their eyes lock, she widens her eyes back.
Stiltar makes a face at you. Just a funny face.
She sticks out her tongue.
Stiltar licks the window.
No!
She cringes and her ears like go down and she stops looking back.
Oh my god.
What were you saying, Elliot?
Does Vordia know that he's watching them, or like I think she's leaning up against the house?
You
so
see this
probably
exchange
not.
happen. You see Tony looking back at the window. You don't see Philtar, but you see.
An assumption is gathered.
Yeah. So Gab, go ahead and make another Stifle Your Jitters check. Either con save or dex save.
Uh-uh.
DC's a little bit higher this time.
I got a 5.
Okay. So that's half of the skill check. Let's see. I'm not gonna roll the evil dice for Annika. That's mean. I'm gonna roll my new sparkly dice. This is the first in-game roll of this dice.
Woo!
Let's see. I got a nat 20 on my first roll with it. So.
I know.
Okay. That's pretty good. Let's see. Does that make it though? Yes, it does. By a pretty decent margin. So you feel like you're wiggling a little bit still, but it's Annika, you can kind of sense behind you, Gab, that Annika is very focused. And you hear like a as the buildup of sound kind of fades. And then suddenly, and this blue sort of magical arcane something or other sort of shoots up into the air for a second. And Annika's like, there we go! And then it starts to coalesce back towards the shackles. And Annika just kind of looks at you. Hey Gab, start running in circles, please. Just like
I start running in circles.
Yeah. Just you see as you're running in circles in this little kind of like back alley, you see this kind of cloud of like arcane sparkles, and it's being drawn towards you wherever you move. You get the sense that you just kind of want to stay away from it for the time being.
All right. I do.
Annika's like, okay, yeah, I expected this would happen. Keep running in circles. You're doing great, Gab. Get those steps in. And Annika kind of like frantically looks around, looks to you, Tony. Hey, Tony, would you mind grabbing there's a thing that looks like a silver bug net, in the lab. Could you go grab that for me, please?
Yeah.
Cool, thanks. Keep running, Gab. You got this. It's kind of like, woo! You got this. Cheering you on.
Is Philtar still inside?
Yeah, Philtar's just kind of, like, you can see as you kind of pass the window, is just kind of like chuckling from the inside at this.
Tony runs inside. It's in the lab.
Yeah.
She runs inside and runs up the ladder and looks for the silver bug thingy.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Uh-oh, I think Discord's crashing.
Uh-oh. It's not
Oh,
me
that's okay.
this
I
time.
don't need Discord for. Yeah, no, it's me. I got an 18.
Okay, you see kind of in the back corner of the lab, there is, it literally looks like a bug catching net. But the net itself seems to be like a glossy sort of metallic color, dark gray. That's, you assume, is what Annika was talking about.
She goes over and grabs it and is like, ooh. And she's like caressing it because she wants to feel its texture. And then she takes it back.
When you touch it, how do I want to go about this?
Uh-oh.
You feel you're just touching it with your hand?
Yeah.
Okay, as you caress the net, your hand becomes a little bit more warm, and you can feel, just for the moment that you're kind of touching it, you can feel your own flesh.
She drops the net immediately.
Okay. Your hand returns to normal. Your fur is normal.
and she goes downstairs and she taps Vordia and is like, "Hey, I couldn't find it. I might be stupid. Can you look for it instead?"
Sure.
Annika looks
just
back
need
at
to
you
pick
as
it.
Gab is still running in circles. Oh, it should be in the back corner.
Oh, I don't think I looked back there.
Alright, I just need to go fetch it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you run back
Um,
inside?
Yeah, run back inside, go get the thing that Tony couldn't touch.
You see it is like literally just like in the middle of the room now where Tony dropped it. It's just like on the floor in the middle of the room. You don't even have to look
Okay.
for it.
I mean, I can just pick it up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just take it out and head outside. I think Tony's like playing a joke or like something like that. So I just don't say anything. I'm like, ah ha ha, I
see.
found it.
Like, I see what you did there.
Oh, very silly. I found it.
Annika kind of walks over to you, snatches it, and then hands it back over to you, Tony.
Tony says, no, I'm good. I think, actually,
Please,
I'm feeling lightheaded.
Oh, I don't know if I'm quick enough to catch the magic cloud, which is why I wanted you to grab it. If that's okay?
Yeah, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and I already feel myself feeling... Ugh. You put those beds away, but I think that love seat will do just fine. And she, walks back inside.
Oh.
Do I have permission to take a nap, actually?
Yeah, I don't care. Do what you find comfortable. Make yourself at home.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get any sleep last night, so my reflexes are, the absolute worst.
Okay, yeah. Take care of yourself.
Thank you! She goes inside, and she lies on the love seat.
Filtar is still sitting on the love seat.
Dang it. She goes inside, and she pokes Filtar. Can I sit here, please?
Why?
Because I'm tired, and you seem to be plenty energetic. Use those legs and stand.
I'm quite comfortable, darling.
Would you really make someone as little as me sit on the floor?
Roll a persuasion check. Roll a persuasion check with advantage, just because I think I appreciate that.
Okay.
I'm just a
Or
little
actually, no, it would just be
guy.
a straight roll because you would typically have disadvantage from your exhaustion.
Okay. 18.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
So Filtar is like, alright there, cutie. I'll let you sleep in the little bed, make yourself so nice and comfy, and get a good night's sleep. I'm gonna go.
She has to stop herself from laughing too hard. She's like, thank you.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
go.
Flops on the couch.
I'm gonna go bother Vordia. And walks outside. Vordia, roll a perception check.
Oh man. Okay.
I'm gonna, as soon as I see Filtar come outside, I'm gonna start menacing him with the cloud that's chasing me. I'm gonna run directly
Perception?
past him.
I got
just
a
the
dirty
light starts
20
towards
on
us.
perception, baby.
Okay, Filtar was gonna try to sneak up behind you, but you just see Filtar literally doing the cartoon tiptoe. And you just turn your head, and he's just there.
You gotta wake up a little bit earlier than that to get me. You've tried that one before.
I suppose so. Back when we were kids, yes. Well,
Really got you to come outside, huh?
yes. The little one is actually quite nice, the tabaxi.
Yeah, she's a pretty convincing little one, huh?
Yes, quite so. Hard to say no to someone as soft and fluffy as a cat now, right? Kind of
Okay.
starts like rubbing your cheek a bit, with his fist.
I make a dive bombing pass past Filtar.
Okay, the all right. the magical
Oh,
essence cloud.
It's not intentional. Gab is just like running around wildly, so I'm just gonna run around wildly, like directly next to him, you know? So
Yeah, okay. The cloud kind of moves closer to Filtar and Vordia. I need both of you guys to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, I'm cooked.
wait.
Chat, am I cooked?
Hold on, can I just get Filtar? Do I have to get both of them?
He's like right next to me, like he is touching my face.
Granted, he's much taller, but
That's true.
the cloud is staying at a consistent height, and it would get both of you.
Okay, fine. No, I'll leave you guys alone. My bad.
I got a 13.
Okay. I'll roll for Filtar. That is a failure. And that's a failure for you too, Vordia.
Fuck.
So
my bad.
you
I'm sorry.
suddenly your eyes just start stinging a bit, and you start to like see, like various seemingly arcane strings just drifting off of the air. Vordia, roll a perception check for me.
Ooh, okay, bet. Man. Perception. That is also a 13.
Okay. I'll say you manage, as you're kind of like rubbing your eyes because it kind of stings, and you're getting a little bit of a headache. You kind of glance out towards the alley, and as you're looking at these little trails of arcane like strings floating in the air as this cloud is around you, you see just barely a glint in the distance out through the alley, down the hill that Saile is built atop, and in the distance, really far off, you see a sort of yellowish orange, like spark almost, really far away, just barely, like far outside the city walls.
And I can only see it through that like mist.
Yes. Gab, where are you running now? Are you like running back?
No, I'm not. I'm not menacing Filtar of the Cloud anymore. I'll just keep it away
Okay,
from everyone.
because you're in a straight alleyway right now. If you want to get back there, you'd have to like dive under the cloud.
Oh.
Because it's a little bit more of a clearing there.
End? Can I just keep running down the alley?
That will just take you back to the front of Annika's house.
Yeah, it's fine. I guess I'll just keep doing that.
Okay, so you run in back. Do you come back
I was
through like the
running around
other
circles,
side?
right? That's what I'm supposed to do.
Oh yeah. Do you like do a full lap around the house?
Yeah.
Okay. So you pop back on the other side. Vordia. Actually, let me roll for Filtar as well, just to see if Filtar sees anything. That's gonna be a nope.
I can't believe this. I try to blow up Filtar and he gets like some cool vision.
Not all failed saves are bad. They might just give you a headache. So you run back the side. You still have like the collar. The collar still has the arcane tether on it, and you're just dangling this like handle behind you, and your hands are still bound, and you're running laps around the house now. You get back there. Vordia and Filtar and Annika see that the cloud has moved kind of inside the house as Gab went around the other side. Tony, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
So fucking funny.
Why isn't my mic? Oh, there we go.
Can I run slower so it doesn't do that?
You don't know that it's in there.
Oh, wait. Do Do Constitution things have any modifiers?
It's a Constitution saving throw. Are you proficient in con saves?
Oh, let me see. Let me go to my computer here. I am. Me, Tony, she, 17.
Out here blasting everyone with my cloud.
17? You really are.
Terrible.
Okay, yeah. Tony, as you're kind of like curled up on the love seat, just trying to like get a little bit of a nap in, you feel this weird like warmth kind of enshroud you for a second and then fade. You don't know what happened. You just felt warm for a second and then it went away.
She opens her eyes for a second and is like, and then like goes back to trying to take a nap.
When you open your eyes, you just see this little blue trail just leave your vision and go through a wall.
Well, that's silly. I guess I didn't wake up.
Oh my gosh, first time chat from Blatant Countryside, best viewers on that website. Thank you so much for the first time chat. That boosts my stats. I already have the best viewers, so I don't need any more. Eventually, Gab, you come back to the clearing and begin running in circles there, I assume.
Yes.
And the cloud kind of starts, following you once more in circles. And, Annika is just like, oh, okay, I can try to get this myself. Picks up the net.
I can try.
What?
My right, chat.
Picks up the net, kind of looks at the cloud, narrows their eyes, and I'm really enjoying rolling this new d20. Oops, I missed the dice box, but it still landed. That is going to be... Oh, you have a +1 to Dex since when? Okay, well that's barely enough. Annika sort of sweeps the bug net looking thing at the cloud. And then it goes over the cloud and takes it with it as Annika then pushes the net down onto the ground. And the sort of magic cloud is now contained in basically an arcane bug net on the ground in the middle of this like back alley. Okay, well that's step one. That's good. So I don't think it's gonna explode anymore, Gab. You can stop running in circles if you want.
No, I stopped. I jogged to a halt.
Oh, you jogged to a halt? Okay, good. I was just imagining you just keep running. So Annika's like, yeah, so the explosion part would have happened if the cloud had come back into the shackles. It would have overcharged and caused it to explode, likely, given with some silly little liquids that might be flowing inside of those shackles. I don't know because I can't see in there. Good thing that you came out here, Filtar, because we need a little bit of strength now, unless anybody knows how to, just melt metal.
I mean, not without probably burning him. I've got burning hand.
I mean, you could try it.
Not the flammable stuff, really.
Filtar, do you think you can just pull it off, maybe?
Oh, no need.
What?
I can do it myself.
Okay.
Can I find something to get leverage? Like, for the manacles first?
Yeah, the closest thing you can get is the,
Like, can I hook them on something or like over
the
something
little,
snap,
water spout that Vortia took a shower under the previous night.
don't want to break that. Is there like a rock or something?
Actually, yeah, there would be, because you're
Or like,
kind
can I
of
find an anvil?
you're in a cliff, so yeah, there would be like a few like bigger rocks around.
Do you have Annika, do you have like an anvil or anything?
No, my mother used to back when because she used to make weapons sometimes when they would go on their Mias hunts, and she occasionally needed to repair her stuff because she liked to get up and close and personal despite being a graviturgist. So she had an anvil, but I think it's back in Arain, so I don't have it right now. I can show you some of the stuff she made, though. I still have a few things. I miss her.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I would
kiddo.
much appreciate that, but first I gotta figure out how to get these off.
Oh, yeah, yes, right. I don't have an anvil.
No. Hmm?
I don't have an anvil. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was the
great,
point of that.
alright, thanks. No, of course. Please do show me your mother's things later, though.
Yes, happily.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a rock.
Okay.
Fairly
Oh my
quick.
god.
Roll investigation or perception to find like a good rock.
Yes, a good
Good
ass
rock. Nice
Alright,
shackle breaking
I
rock.
rolled a 10 to find a good rock.
Okay, you find a perfectly
Which kind?
average rock.
Damn.
You'd say on a scale of 1 to 20, you found about a 10 rock.
Alright. How far apart are like the manacles?
They are fused together.
Yeah, but how like
Like
what
the
is, like,
the
shape
metal,
of metal?
it's like, hang on, let me just pull up MS Paint.
Yes, let's go. Let's freaking go.
All right, so it's like, hang on, there we are. It's like, from the vertical, it's like this kind of shape where like, these are like where your hands would like
Right,
go
yeah,
through.
perfect.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do the scale. So you see that center part?
Yeah.
I'm gonna slam that down as hard as I can on the rock.
Okay,
Oh man.
so you literally have to like jump and like,
Oh right, because they're on my back.
they're on your back. You have to basically body slam yourself into this rock.
That's terrible. I don't want to body slam myself to a rock. Gosh.
Filtar comes up to you, Gab. Would you mind if I had a try?
You can slam them against the rock, Philtar.
I'm not slamming them against the rock. I'm slamming the rock against you. Picks up the rock, just pulls it out of the ground with one hand, pushes, tries to push you down to the ground on your face. Do you resist?
Yeah, nice try, buddy. That's not happening.
You resist?
I'm not like, whoa. Is he like shoving me over?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not letting him like shove me to the ground.
Okay, roll an athletic. Actually,
Okay,
roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Like, I don't want to fall in my face. That sucks.
Yeah, roll initiative to see if you can like dodge out of the way before he does, and he's also going to do that.
Roll. Can I just? I'm not gonna dodge out of the way. Can I just make a strength saving throw to not fall over?
Oh yeah, you can do that. You can try that if you want to just like try to take the push and just stand.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's an 18.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, you resist.
All right.
Filtar, you just kind of go like.
I'll go down to the ground.
Okay, so you get down to the ground. Apologies, I like to just be quick with how I do things. It's much better than some other approaches. Looks back at you, Vordia.
Okay.
And
You were gonna smash him into the ground? How is that? Okay.
it's faster. It's more efficient. Clearly, because I learned more about the blue peony than you did in a whole week of being here.
Really? Oh, really? You just followed the first person who said they were a blue peony. All right.
Actually, I didn't, but we'll get into
Okay.
that later. Anyways, picks up the rock with both hands, over his head,
Why is he
And
doing it this way? This is like the worst possible way to do it. This guy's insane.
I have the best I can do is that I have fucking Scorching Ray, and then I can try to roll something to see if I can like finagle it to get it in between, but that would have to be a really good roll. And you
Yeah.
could take damage.
and well,
You'd probably take more damage.
Yeah,
and
that does sound really cool, but honestly, I think the rock will probably do less damage, so I'll go with that.
I was gonna say you would probably take more damage. That's all I
Yeah.
can do. So I can't really help.
That's a good idea, though.
So Filtar picks the rock up and slams it down into you.
This guy.
I'm just gonna roll to hit with advantage because you're prone. Those are terrible rolls. Gab, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Bro! This clown, I knew this was a bad idea. Oh, okay, that's an 11.
Okay. So you kind of like you're on the ground and you kind of like barely glance up with your neck and you see him. He's very much about to miss and like hit you right in the back, and you just kind of like worm shuffle out of the way, like centipede out of the way, or millipede. What? Worm, like the
worm.
Yeah, do the worm. You do the worm, and it kind of hits the ground between your legs.
That is so amazing.
It's like, oh, sorry, let me try one more time. Picks up the rock again, steps back over top of you, and is going to try to slam it down again. I'm using the lemonade die for this.
Lemonade. Woo.
Those are still terrible rolls. Let me ask. I mean, this might be enough.
I mean, is there anything I can do for action? Probably not.
Cap, would a 13 hit you?
Well, I'm not trying to dodge.
Okay, so if
This scenario.
does a 13 hit your armor class? Does
Well, no, but he's not trying to hit me. He's trying to hit the manacles.
Well, yeah, but it's you
The
adjacent.
reason I have an armor class is because I'm wearing chainmail, and I'm, which is not.
He still
covering the
misses,
manacles.
but it's not as bad of a miss, and he kind of he clinks against the thing. Got it that time. Still gonna take a few more hits though. Lifts up the rock again, and comes down for another hit. Oh my gosh, can you please roll good?
Oh
Okay,
my
that's a
gosh,
natural
I'm
20.
crying.
That's a natural 20.
Okay, let's go.
So,
Let's freaking go.
Mordia, you're watching this, and you see, kind of he's about to bring it down, he starts, and then he kind of readjusts his angle, and then just wham, right into the shackles, which instantly shatter into a million pieces.
Oh.
Finally. I must say, good job. All right.
Your arms are now free. Yeah, you now just have the collar, which still has the arcane tether.
All right.
Annika kind of waddles up to you. Do you want to keep the tether active in case you need to lasso somebody with it? And just try to pry it open?
Kind of a cool look. You look pretty chic.
Doesn't it just go through things? Though I can't really lasso someone with it.
Well, the tether goes through things, but the collar doesn't. So you could
Oh, you mean if I could get it off?
if you can get it, yeah, no, if you could get it off. I mean,
if
I can
keep
also.
it on, I guess it might be a nice way to
Well, no, we're getting this thing off of you either way.
Good for, yeah, no, it doesn't seem good if it's on. It's
But
just
I
a
mean,
free
we
place
can try
wrap your
to
own thing.
we can try to capture the magic again, and you see Annika now the where the bug net was, the bug net's leaning up against the wall of their house, and next to it are just two glass jars filled with this kind of sparking blue mist. I can try to get rid of the tether itself, but I don't think that's not going to help get the collar off.
What is the collar like? Like, how tight is it?
It's not super tight. You definitely would not be able to like fit it over your head. It's like a I'd say you have, if you're like pulling it forwards on your neck, there's a good like maybe 1.5 inches of space between like the front of your neck and the collar.
Do you have a lock we can try to pick?
Seemingly not.
Does anyone...
The only idea that I have is still the one I said with the laser, but considering that's next to his head,
Well, no,
I think that's
I can
even
break it. I just trying to figure if it's possible to get it off without breaking it, like Annika's saying.
We
Does
could.
anyone have enlarge reduce? Or anything that could turn me into like a small animal?
Polymorph or something?
Yeah, no one has
hold
polymorph
on.
yet, but I don't know, maybe there's something like weaker.
No.
I mean, I might have a scroll of enlarge reduce in my lab. I can't remember if I used it. I've got a few scrolls lying around. I can try to find one in my lab.
It's your call. It's up to you.
We
I
could
think.
also go try to just find a wizard somewhere in the city who can like maybe cast heat metal or something.
Oh yeah, well, I can. I'm not concerned about breaking it. I can definitely break it. I think I can just break it with a stone, even.
I'll go
Or
see
like
if I have an enlarge reduce scroll.
Alright. You sure?
Yeah, it's fine. I've got like loads of these things. Annika's gonna go back and roll an investigation check in their own freaking house.
So me.
That's how it be. That's literally how it be. Like,
Oh my gosh, that was a natural 1 and a natural 4.
holy
I
shit.
cannot roll today.
Guys, we might be cooked.
Annika comes scurrying back down. Well, the good news is I found a scroll of good berries, which I don't know why somebody would make a scroll for good berries or where I got this from, but I have it. But that's not...
good berry always comes in handy.
Exactly.
I don't think I'm gonna use it just because it's just kind of funny to have. I don't know where this came from. Just looks at this scroll.
You never know when you might need it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I can learn good berries.
No, it was waiting for you.
Well, I mean, I don't need the scroll to use it, so I might as well, keep the scroll just because it's funny. Actually, I'm gonna try to get it. I'll try to buy a frame for this someday. Anyway, sorry. That's just not on topic. I guess you should just break it. Maybe we can fix it if you want to use it as a funky thing. Do you remember?
Keep it on for now. It's funny.
Okay. Do you?
It's kind of fashionable, don't you think?
Has character.
Do you want to do something about the handle and the tether that's dangling?
How big is the handle? I'll just put it in my pocket or something.
The handle is it's about the length of a a great sword hilt.
Oh wait, no, that's not that big.
It's not that big. Yeah.
I'll shove it in my pack or something. Or
Okay.
actually no, that could be wrong. I'll just I'll put it on my belt or in my pants or something.
Nice. Okay, so you just have this little arcane tether that is, and the tether it changes its length, depending on how close the handle is to the collar, with a maximum length of 10 feet. But yeah, you now sort of kind of have a arcane collar with a leash.
Yeah.
You can add that to your inventory if you like.
Woo!
About this time, you all hear suddenly a horn start to blast.
The Mayas!
Oh shit!
And what do you guys do when you hear that horn?
Man. Run to where the horn is coming from.
Okay, it's coming from.
Monica, do you know what that is? Is that normal?
That's a Maya's attack. I think our
oh,
our
a friend is
might
here.
be here. I think our friend is here.
Lovely. All right.
Well, should we get going?
I
Indeed.
suppose so.
I mean, I still don't know if we should be dealing with this. Like, is this our problem?
Gab is already gone. Gab is dealing with it.
Okay, I guess we're going.
Pony, you've got to get up.
You go back inside to get your stuff?
Yes, I
Okay.
also, like, if there's anything I can do to heal myself at all, because I have 8 out of 18.
I would say you've taken a short rest by now.
Okay, so I can do short. Hold on.
Yeah, you've been trying to get this collar off for a while, and you've just been kind of chilling, watching. All of you can take a short rest, including you, Tony.
Way
That is
ahead
right.
of you.
I'm gonna wake up Tony, then go. go.
Okay.
Man, for real.
Are we back? Are we back?
I hope so.
We're so back.
Okay, I think we're back. Apologies.
My apologies.
My apologies. If only Laura were here. Every stream. So yeah, you guys get your short rest. Annika
Amy,
darts.
does this mean my sleepiness is gone?
No.
Yeah, you need a long rest, I think,
Yeah.
to recover. Yeah.
So Annika darts up to the lab to grab the their staff. Yeah, glitch. And so yeah, Tony, Gab wakes you up, or somebody wakes you up. I don't know who.
I think both of us just like run in there.
Yeah, Filtar comes with you guys, and it's like, I don't know what's happening, but I have a task.
The Mayas that I told you about?
I assumed that much, but I don't know what the plan is.
Me either, mate. I just didn't want to be back at the house by myself. I think they're trying to fight this thing, which I'm not.
Well, you're the only ones who actually know what's happening.
Let's just go see what all the commotion's about.
Yeah, don't want to give Mirsha so much more work now, do you?
Okay.
Filtar darts out towards the front door.
Yeah, like I'm leaving. I just make sure that everybody's awake. I don't have anything I need to grab.
Okay. So you all, do you all head out the door? Tony, Gab, you guys alive? Yeah?
I'm on my way as fast as I can.
Okay. So you guys all gather at the door. Patch, like, looks at you and is like, well, guess it's time. Or sorry, let me do my best Patch voice.
So true, Pat.
Well, guess we better patch things up.
Hey.
I can't do a good.
That's line.
I can't
I'm
do a
crying.
good. I can't do a good Patch voice.
This Marvel ass line. He's right behind me, isn't he?
So you all make it outside and you see Vordia, you see in the direction from where you saw that spark earlier from the mist, you see suddenly the Mayas, the exact cow Mayas that you guys were climbing down and were literally inside earlier. You see it closer to the city than you typically would expect, and Annika looks at this and is like, how on earth did they get it so close without anyone noticing?
How did they not see that?
And right then, lightning shoots across the sky and it starts pouring down rain. Just absolutely pouring.
Oh shit.
And
Worrying.
so, you guys are rushing down towards it. It's about kind of like, if we're looking at Saile, it's coming from this direction. And it's slowly approaching the city. You can already see like bits of like sparkles and things preparing, and like in the distance fireballs are being lobbed. You hear, are you guys, so you guys are running out towards the walls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you get closer to the center of town, you're running down through here, just going the most direct path you can. And you hear suddenly, just kind of in the air, emanating a booming voice that just says, "All who can fight to the front walls. We've got a Mias on our hands. Anybody who can fight must come." Which you guys would recognize this as just a spell to help alert the public. And you all start to make it around here before you see a few other like curious figures coming through. I want all of you to make a perception check for me. I need to pull something up.
Ooh, 18. That's nice.
Ooh.
Hey, I got a 19.
That's
Let's
12.
go.
Whoa.
You're still rolling with disadvantage, right, Saul?
Oh shit.
Oh,
I got a 1.
I'm sorry,
oh
that
my
was
god,
mean.
Tony.
That was mean, I apologize. Let me... Paul, why are you climbing my laptop charger? That's fragile, please do not. Thank you. You guys start to see various, like, seeming, like, tactical units as you're approaching the gates here. You recognize some wearing the red kind of, like, flag of the Red Tails. You see a few others who all have, like, a green tear tattooed on their left eye, as well as a number of people who have these like flame patterns tattooed on their arms, and these are all in units, and they're kind of looking at each other. The Red Tail members are kind of like growling almost at the people with the arm tattoos. But they're all still rushing out. Some of them are like high-fiving. You see among these people a few seeming graviturgists, just like Annika. But these people look much more prepared than Annika does. As you all are running, Annika's even kind of like drawing a little short of breath. Also, who rolled did someone roll a 19?
That was me.
Vordia, you see often in a, like, as you're darting through, you see often a different alley, just a quick hint of a symbol emblazoned on an armor, on a chest plate, that you recognize as the same symbol that Araz and Felatal had on their armor and on their jewelry. That little blue flower, or not blue, like it was like white and glowing. Blue flower is the other people. Which you do not see anybody seemingly with the blooming peony.
We have white bloom seekers, but no blooming peony.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of skirt over to, like, close to where they are.
Okay.
Like, I'm assuming we're already, like, in it. Like, we're gonna be
You're
fighting
in
or
kind of
whatever.
a crowd right now, and you're just
Okay.
like almost at the gates right here.
Okay, word.
Are you trying to scoot closer to the seekers?
Yeah, partially to snoop, but also, like, if anything comes up, I guess that's who she would be allied with if she had to pick, like, a group.
Okay. Do the rest of you kind of tail with Vordia, or are you just running?
Yeah, teleport, yeah.
Yeah, I think following Vordia seems good.
Okay, so your whole group kind of shifts, and you shift into another, like right up against another group. That group that has the tear tattoo, the green tear, and roll a history check for me, Tony.
Okay.
Reminder, you still have disadvantage.
For God.
Can I roll one?
If you want to. Actually, yeah, you can roll on Gab.
No, what
I
did you roll?
got a 10.
Okay, what'd you get, Gab?
I got a 13.
Okay. You both recognize the Tony, you recognize this emblem, the tear, from a place that you lost a bit of money about a week ago. And Gab, you recognize those. You've been in the area for a little longer. This is the symbol of the Emerald Scent. They are the ones who run Green Hall, up where you guys did some gambling.
That's awkward.
And you would know, actually, Gab, you would know, Tony, you don't know this, but Gab, you would know that the Emerald Scent is like the most respected gang in Saile. They are the tippy top of the hierarchy. And so you kind of brush up against them, and they kind of look at you guys, and they're just like,
Wait, and
newbies.
who was it that the Red Tails were looking at fun angrily? Was it these guys, or was it, you said arm tattoo, right?
Yeah, the ones with the kind of like spiraling flame gray arm tattoo.
Okay.
These are the ones with the eye thing.
Yes, these are members of the Emerald Scent. So, you do manage to get a little bit closer. You guys can roll another perception check if you want to try to spot the Seekers again.
I mean, fuck it. Yeah, I'll roll one.
And you guys are like, you've now breached through the Lonely Straggle district, and you're outside of the gates.
I got a 15.
I got a 13.
I got an 11.
Lots of fucking 13s for me.
Yeah. something number. Laura, hi! Hi in chat, Laura! Hi!
Hi, Laura!
Hi.
Hi. Wait,
Go
no,
to the
no,
pregnant emoji. Go to the pregnant man emoji.
Dang it, I was too slow! Oh, gosh.
I'm so glad you could say hi, Laura. Hi. We miss you. It's been a very goofy session. And now it's getting suddenly intense.
Laura, your lack of presence makes it feel incomplete.
This
Yeah,
is
we
true.
Miss
We
you.
miss you.
It's okay though. Hugs, kisses.
Hugs, kisses all around.
Hugs, kisses.
So. Oh no! Go relieve yourself of interesting
no,
bodily
no.
feel, yeah.
I hope you
Fluid.
feel better.
Feel better.
Next time someone gets you sick, let me know and I'll beat them up.
Real.
Yeah.
Hashtag real. Who we fighting? Who we fighting, Queen?
Thank you, Lars. So.
We'll beat up all sick people.
Wait,
I mean, not you guys, but like the people that will beat up the infected.
I think we'll beat up all sick people. Incredible quote.
I'm adding a stream, like, marker so I can come back to that later.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my
Glorious.
How do I stop?
god. What'd you do?
How do I stop? How do I stop?
What? What is happening?
What just happened?
What happened?
I started a game thing. I was like, how do I do that?
Oh, did you put
okay.
Discord activity?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes you have to leave for it to
Yeah, you guys
stop.
just want to play, like, mini golf mid D&D?
Real.
Well, anyway. You all are marching out. What were those perception checks again?
I only got a 13.
Okay. Gab?
I got a wait, for the perception check?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 15.
Okay. Gab, you spot a, let me pull up the freaking, I can't remember any of my freaking characters.
So real.
No, that's the wrong folder. That's the right folder. No, that's the wrong folder. That's the right folder. That's the right folder. You spot a running a emblazoned with the symbol of the White Bloom Seekers. This woman, this elven woman, who has this long hair that is like silver and blue, and she's wearing a sort of longer dress that is, it's like the dress itself is made out of like scale mail.
That's so dope.
And it matches her hair. It's silver and blue. And she has these long, elaborate gloves. You can infer that this is probably a caster of some sort. And you also see a boy and a girl who look very, very similar. That are very lean, very, like, built to be, like, assassins, almost. And they each have, one has a scar on the left eye, and the other has a scar on the right eye. And that's, there are a few others, but you don't fully see them. So, got to introduce those guys. That's fun. You reach out and you see the Myas is, if we move this a little bit out towards here, the Myas is like right about here. It's real close to the city, and nobody's seen it until now, which is really weird because the thing's huge.
Yeah.
So y'all are running out. You see left and right there are like spells getting flung out at this thing as the rain is pouring down on all of you. It's partially even obscuring your vision of you. Almost just see this towering shadow moving in the distance. So you guys are about here. What are you doing?
Running towards it?
Yeah, I'm like, damn.
Okay.
That's what a
As
weird
you guys
thought.
keep running, Annika kind of slows down a little bit and says, I'll stay back here. I'll work my gravity stuff. I'll keep an eye on you guys. You guys will be safe. Then stops and casts a string of glyphs along the ground that you guys would recognize after spending a bit more time with Annika, as these are speed glyphs.
Aw.
So, do you guys run on them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, we're getting into it. So, you dart onto the glyphs of speed. Annika just is in the back focusing with their staff out, and you each shoot off like a rocket towards the foot of the Mayas. And you guys end up basically right in front of it, where you can look up and it's a little bit hard to see the top of it, but it's the same exact form. It looks like it hasn't really changed. But it is kind of glowing, almost. And you can just barely see through the light of the 3 moons, since it has suddenly just become nighttime. Or at least you think it has. It's hard to tell. Just barely shines through, and you see the massive bovine skull. The mouth now cracks open from where it was sealed, and you just hear these massive and you just barely see the silhouette of it in the rain, and it goes. It just emanates this massive bellow that shakes the very ground that you're on. I want everyone to make a dexterity saving throw. We're getting into it.
Wait, roll what?
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, what happened?
It yelled and shook the ground.
Oh,
I got
don't
a
like that.
4.
I got a
12.
1.
Ooh.
Oh!
Why do I keep rolling ones?
Okay, so, Gab, you managed to keep your footing, but through the wet grass and the not being used to the speed that you're moving and the shaking of the earth, Vordia and Tony, you two slip.
Oh man.
Oh,
And
I hate
what should we do with Patch?
This is so embarrassing.
I'll say, yeah, Patch is in here. Of course Patch is in here. I'm gonna roll for Patch. That's not great. Patch also slips.
Wait, is Filtar here?
Yes, Filtar is with you guys. Oh yeah, I should roll for Filtar too.
No, it's okay. I was just wondering.
Well, I did it anyway. That is going to be a success. I don't know why I was looking at it so long. The natural number was literally above the, So, Gab and Filtar dart on ahead, but Vordia, Tony, and Patch all slip. And it takes you guys a second to kind of get up. The 3 of you, I want to make, by the 3 of you, I mean Vordia, Tony, and Filtar, so the 2 of you, I want you to make one more dexterity saving throw. This is to see if you don't get trampled by other people.
Oh.
I'm rolling my
thank God, I
trans dice
got
for
a
Filtar.
12 instead.
Okay, I got a 15.
Okay. You all succeed. You do not get trampled, thankfully.
Yay!
Thank God.
You manage to get a good bit ahead of everyone. from the speed glyphs. You see a couple other people using speed glyphs, and you see these various graviturgical glyphs just scaling up the Myas suddenly. As you look up, this is a full onslaught against this thing. But it still looks very disorganized. And you notice that all of the glyphs have a little bit different, like, shapes to them. Like, you can recognize which are Anika's and which are others. They all have their unique kind of patterns to them. So, as this is happening, Vordia and Tony and Filtar, you guys managed to push yourselves back up. Gab, and Patch. Oh, I forgot to roll for trample for Patch.
No, Patch!
Patch does not get trampled. So, you're running, and you catch up with Gab, and as soon as the last of you steps off of the speed glyph, another set of glyphs from Anika, this time much bigger ones. There are 3 big ones instead of the 5 small ones. Sort of, one is just right in the ground beneath where all of you are, and there's another one coming up onto, like, around, like, the hip of the Myas, about, 25-30 feet up. And there's one more right above that is scaling onto the back. So, you guys, as this one glyph beneath you appears, you feel your feet go light once more. This is... You feel your feet and your, like, shins get lighter. Like you could jump really high.
Ooh, you don't say. I'm gonna do some jumping.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess we're doing some jumping.
Are you gonna combine it with your Mirthful Leaf, Gab?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering that, because that would be really cool. So, you all jump, and Filtar kind of looks down and is like, nope, and starts running back.
Howard!
Cats aren't supposed to be afraid of heights.
I'll come feed you a healing potion when your dead body falls from the sky.
Oh, ha ha.
So you all leap out into the air. I assume, Gab, are you aiming for the hip, or are you aiming to go higher with your Mirthful Leap?
Well, can I judge it? How far do I think I can jump? Like, how light do I feel?
So, what is your Mirthful Leap again? It's how
Adds
much
a
is it?
D8 to my jump distance, I think.
Okay, so go ahead and roll that and multiply it by 3.
3. How high up is the hip?
The hip is about 30 feet up. 25, 30 feet up.
What is high jump normally?
Don't worry about high jump rules. We're full homebrew with the Myas.
Oh,
yeah,
we're full homebrew?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Throwing rules out the window. I have my own.
Okay. Do I at least get to jump further because I'm strong?
Yes.
That's cool. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll go for the upper one,
Okay.
I think, rather than just a hip.
Okay. So
How high
everyone,
up is that one?
that one it's right above the other one, and it looks a little bit different.
Oh yeah, I can totally make that. I'll go to that one, yeah.
Okay. So everyone roll athletics or acrobatics checks for me.
Vordia is watching to see what the White Bloom Seekers are doing. Are they also jumping up?
Yes. You can see them
Okay.
jumping up.
Flying.
You see
Okay, then she'll do it.
Yeah, Vordia, you see the one in the lady in blue, the blue and silver one, standing on the ground. Or no, she's not standing on the ground. She is jumping and casting graviturgy sigils as she jumps and her team all jump around her. They have practiced
That
this.
is so dope. Okay, so they are going up there. Okay.
Yeah, they are going like,
I'm gonna
it just looks
roll.
like they are running straight up the air, almost.
That is crazy.
So yeah, everyone roll acrobatics or athletics for me.
I got a 24.
23.
Whew.
And I
Oh
rolled
my
a...
god, I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, honey.
I'm so cooked. I'm so
And
cooked.
I got a 7 on Mirthful Leaps.
Oh my god,
Okay.
I'm crying.
Is that 7? And so yeah, multiply that by 3. Well, no,
Yeah,
no,
so I
that,
get-
you have plenty of
I
jump
get
for
plus
it.
21 feet to whatever.
Yeah, you make it to the top of the
whatever
next sigil.
whatever I get for the 24, I get plus 21 feet.
Yeah, you so you all make it. Well, no, except for Vordia.
Oh my god.
wait, I need
okay,
to-
look.
I need to roll for Patch. Patch absolutely succeeds. You all leap up. Vordia, you leap straight up, and then you start to fall back down. You didn't go in it all. You just went straight up.
Oh my god, that would happen. That feels accurate for her, to be honest. That feels accurate.
So, Gab, you shoot up ahead of everyone, flying over top. You surpass the White Bloom Seekers, and there are a few of the other people. You'd see most of the people who are attacking the Maias are not getting close to it. Most of the troops and groups that are up there fighting are still have Graviturgis with them to cast sigils for them to be in the air, but most of them are casting spells or shooting arrows of some kind.
Can I try to... Do I see any weak points? Can I analyze what people are aiming for? Like, is there anything cool on, like, the small of its back, or, like, I don't know,
Roll a
any special tendons?
perception check with advantage.
Alright, I think I have advantage. Oh, God. 6.
Whew.
Darn.
You don't see any weak points. As a matter of fact, as you jump straight up, an arrow whizzes right past your ear into the beast. So you see that arrow. But Gab, as you reach almost the top of this sigil, you feel this is not just like a gravity alteration one. This is another speed one. And so you feel, as you kind of get on top of it, you feel the sudden, your feet go light, or your hands, and you feel like you could thrust yourself super high if you needed because of the speed. For Tony and Patch, you guys make it up to that first sigil, which that one is one that anchors you down, and you land on your feet on the horizontally on the Maias. And Vordia, yeah, you're in the air. The Maias, then you see it's finished its roar, and it's now
Wait,
going.
this is like a zombie Maias, right? This is... Wait, didn't it have that wound on its back?
I mean,
Ooh.
I'm
Also-
gonna climb over towards that wound.
okay, so as this is
jump,
happening, as this is happening,
Whatever.
the Maias begins to twist as it goes to try to smack some of the Arcanists out of the air. So I will say, because Tony and Pat, you guys are at the hip, you don't have to do anything, but Gab, you're a little bit higher up, so I want you to make a dexterity saving throw to try to hold on.
Strength?
Dexterity.
No!
Or no, strength. Go strength. That makes more sense. Go strength.
Okay, yeah, 15.
I'm also gonna turn off this so I can, never mind, it broke. Let me do that there, just so I can focus. One of my buttons. There we go. So, I see Laura Pregnant Man in chat. Who up
31.
pregging they
Or
manage?
13.
Queen.
What did you say, Gab?
13.
Okay, that's just enough. You hold on as you can like hear like a creaking as this thing is twisting. And there's this awful smell coming from it as you get closer to that spot on the back. Just for the sake of making this easier, I want everyone to go ahead and roll initiative.
Man.
Hip hip hooray.
Okay, hold on.
I got a 2.
Nice.
12.
I got a 16.
Okay, I need to press buttons to get my initiative counter. Boop, 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 boop. So, okay, Vortia, you got
A 16.
16. Tony?
12.
Okay, and Gab, you got a 2.
Yes.
Okay, and Patch got... not much greater. Hang on, let me see. I don't know what Patch's initiative is offhand. +1. Patch got a 4.
Man.
Alright, so, just so you guys know, just the way this is gonna work, we're going to go through a full round of initiative, and at the bottom of each round, the Mias is going to take an action. So,
Scared me.
Vortia, you are up first. With, doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let me just pull this on my other monitor. With Tony on deck.
Still in the air, though.
What are you doing? You can
Is there
see
anything that...
the sigil is still below you.
Okay, so I'll be... Okay. I was like, can I break my...
You don't know if it'll catch you necessarily.
Fuck. Okay, can I try to, like, roll something to ensure that I land on it properly and am launched at the hip of the Mias where everyone else is?
Yeah, go
Like
ahead
maybe
and
acrobatics?
roll acrobatics for me.
Okay! Oh my god!
Oh, you need to roll a different
Vortia!
dice. You need to roll a different die.
Six!
A 6? Okay. So you go plummeting back down. I'll say that's your action. Are you gonna take a bonus action or anything?
Hold on. I'm trying to see if any of these are... I can't do anything else. FML.
Okay. So you start to tumble back down, and you hear shouting out from the distance, Vortia! As you hear Annika way out, suddenly alter the glyphs, and there's a, that one at the bottom, fades. And instead, you're caught in another one that comes right up beneath you that is like a mesh web, and you sink into it, and then it shoots you back up straight into the air.
Thank you!
Alright, with that, that's gonna be your turn. Tony, you're up.
Thank God.
Can I try getting to where Gab is so I can go to the wound too?
Yeah, you start running vertically up up a vertical wall, practically. And you plant your first foot on that second sigil, and you start sprinting off. This is another speed sigil. Are you trying to go get level with Gab or go past?
Level.
Okay. So yeah, you're able to get up there with Gab, but you do feel gravity switch, and you need to grab on again, which I'll say you can do. It's fine. It's onto Fur. So you are now right next to Gab. Is that going to be your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Patch is up.
Hold up. Tony, wait, can Tony go further? Tony, you should go further, because I also get a turn, so I'll, like, catch up to you.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna go further. I changed my mind.
Okay, where are you going?
To the wound.
Okay, so yeah, you're about like on the left, like lower chest right now. The glyph is angled to go straight up, so you'd have to find some way to like rotate yourself to not just go like flying off into the distance and make it onto the back.
Onto the back.
Or the back of the back. Or is it the front of the back? I don't know.
Yeah.
Where's the glyph
Front of
aiming?
the back? Because the back of the back is just the front.
Yeah, so
Does
it's the front of the back.
Yes.
Where's the glyph aiming?
It's aiming straight up.
From where?
Okay, and the wound is where?
It's like, so like there are two of them in a line, the one that everyone else landed on, and then right above that, this bigger one, or they're both bigger ones. And
So
they're,
it's like aimed towards his armpit, or what?
yeah, pretty much.
If I like shoot myself off of a glyph, well, is it possible to like, I don't know, try to like cling to the fur after I shoot myself off of the glyph and try to like make my way over to it?
Yeah, you can try to like a almost like rock climber style, like fling yourself.
I have a bit of rock climbing PTSD from the Mayas, but I think I can do it.
Welcome to the Maligned Mountains. Go ahead and roll an acrobatics check for acrobatics or athletics.
I love it when you ask for those. I gotta wait. Do I have to do disadvantage?
Yes. You're still eats
I
out.
hate it here. I hate it here. I genuinely. Anyways, I got a 12.
You got a what?
12.
Okay. That is just barely enough. As you fling yourself,
Oh.
you feel like you feel your arm, like you try to reach for the next patch of fur, and you feel your fingers graze it, and you don't get any grip. And then the Maya sort of rears back slightly, and you slam down into its back, and you grab on.
Thank you, Maya.
So you're, and so just to give a recount of what the Mayas kind of like looks like, it is still very slippery and wet here, but you're now where Patch was descending. There are these like spikes down the back that are almost like steps, and so you're pretty close to one. It's another like little small jump to get on top of that step to where you'd be standing. I would say if you wanted to do that to use the rest of your turn, you could, unless you want to do something else.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do that because I feel like standing is better than hanging on for your life.
Okay, I won't make you roll anything for that because it's pretty close.
Thank
So
God.
you manage to fling yourself on top of that, and you kind of stand up. You're now probably about 40 feet up in the air, standing on this little rocky platform in the back of a giant moving mountain. Why is this sad music? What? We'll see if it picks up. So that will be your turn. So now it is Patch's turn. Patch is going to...
Yay, Patch.
Yay, Patch! Yay, Patch!
Yay, Patch! What would Laura have Patch do?
Damn. WWL HTV.
So, yeah, what would Laura have Patch do? I think Patch would probably try to ascend the same way that they descended. So probably he's gonna try to meet you up there, Tony. He's gonna roll on acrobatics. That is going to be... Actually, you know what? Because it's cool... Never mind. I thought that Laura had something in her inventory that she doesn't. That's going to be, and I'll do athletics because yeah. A 15 that succeeds. And so Patch kind of flings himself. You see Tony through the shining light, or through the rain, you see the shining light sort of illuminating the area as Patch's glowing eye meets yours and just kind of stands next to you and is like, "Hello there, Tony." And gives you a thumbs up.
This is very Laura.
Yeah.
Real and true.
You know, I know my girl well.
Cosigns.
So Gab, you're up.
I'm gonna go follow Tony.
Okay. You can
What
go
does that
ahead.
involve?
Acrobatics or athletics, because you're kind of saying you're going to fling yourself over.
Oh gosh, I'm very potentially. I'm glad I get.
I'll
to
say
use
do it with
athletics.
advantage because you've seen now 2 people do it before you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm confident, but yeah. Well, thank you. I'm always scared when climbing tasks sound very acrobatic, because then I won't be able to use athletics, you know.
Oh, yeah. Roll acrobatics or athletics for this.
Yeah. No, love that. Especially we love the advantage too. All right, that's a 16.
16? Okay. Yeah, you managed to make it up with the 2 of them. You now are all standing up there, and right
Hey,
as you
who's the other ones up there?
so it's Tony and Patch.
Yeah, cool.
And as this happens, as soon as you leave that glyph, they all 3 of them disappear. I forgot to add a. Oh no. I forgot to add Annika to the mix, but that's fine. Annika is acting mostly on reactions, so because that's how that works. And the Myas, you see. Everyone roll a perception check for me, real quick.
Ooh.
Patch sees nothing.
Well, I got a 1.
I got a 14.
Gab sees nothing.
Okay, you got a
Damn.
14, Vordia?
One thing about Voya, she got peepers.
Yeah, and you're
Can she just no?
and you're
She got
flying in the
peepers.
middle of the air, so yeah. You as you're flying just in the air, you can see the White Bloom Seekers. You see them make eye contact with you.
Damn.
And one of them reaches up towards their their temples, and then nods, and that's all you see. Now
Okay.
the Myas gets to
Right.
go. You see, the Myas was swinging at those guys, but now sees it won't. Now it changes its direction and it just starts to lean backwards.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
want
shit.
everybody
Hold on.
to make except for you, Vordia, to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage
chilling.
because of the rain.
Well, can I try to hook my neck handle into like one of its spikes?
You can try to jam it into you can try to jam it into a spike. That can be what you do. Go ahead and
Use my
roll.
claws
to get,
to
like,
stick
stuck
to
in that.
it?
Use your claws. Yeah, you can try. Yeah. How are you guys trying to avoid getting tossed off? And that'll change what rolls we make. So Gab is jamming. Is trying to hang himself basically.
You made it a poor choice. How deep are the spikes?
the ones that you're on are, this one's kind of small. Like, the three of you can fit on it fairly comfortably, but like any more and it would be a little bit crowded.
Like, but how big around are they? Like, if I want to hold on to a spike.
Yeah.
So they, they're pretty wide around. You could like run out to like the peak of them and try to grab on, but then you'd be dangling even further.
I'm just gonna hug it.
Okay, you're just gonna
And
like
grip for
drop
dear
to the
life.
floor and
Yeah.
just.
Yeah.
All right. So Tony, you're going to try to dig into the thick hide with your claws.
Yes.
Or the,
yes.
I guess it's rocky. Yeah, on the back it's pretty rocky.
Like,
so you're
is
trying to find like
is
something.
it too rocky for it to like, for them to penetrate and like hold her?
Yes, but you can find like a crack that you can like hook your claws into.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to try to do.
Okay. And then Patch is just going to try to like Avengers like 3-point landing, just try to balance. So I'm going to say I want all of you guys to make, or so yeah, Gab, make a Gab, just make a strength check with, or strength saving throw with disadvantage. And Tony, I want you to
Damn. This
Make-
stop me from getting that 20.
Damn.
Dang.
Same.
Tony, I want you to make just an athletics check with disadvantage. And Patch is going to make a dexterity saving throw. Again, with disadvantage.
The amount that disadvantage has screwed me over this entire
Yeah.
play session.
I mean, you still got up there and I didn't. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, what did everyone get?
6.
I got a 17.
Okay.
It would have been a
You
nice
repeat that?
one, but you know.
Okay.
6.
So this is a mini skill
was so
check.
funny. That
was 1 success and 2 failures. So Patch begins to slide back, starts sliding, and Tony, you feel your grip loosening, and 1 success, 2 failures. That's a 2 out of 3. Gab, make a dexterity saving throw
Ah? Oh man.
to see if one of them bumps into you and knocks you off.
18.
Okay, you're fine.
Ooh,
Uh,
don't
so-
do that.
Patch,
Wait, no disadvantage, right?
no disadvantage on that.
You're fine. You don't have exhaustion, I think.
It's for the
I can
rain
make-
as well, but this
I had
is
disadvantage last time because I think just hugging the spike was just a bad idea.
and the rain. The rain also is making it slippery, but
That
that
would make sense,
that
yeah.
was more to like try to duck under like the now metallic body of Patch and the fluffy body of Tony, who are now plummeting off the back.
Whoa! Can I pass?
Yes,
Can I
please.
pass? Can I pass Patch my my handle or Tony? Can I give my handle? Just actually, Tony's smaller. I'm gonna pass it to Tony.
Okay, Tony, make a perception check as a reaction.
Do I still have to use
Yep.
You should have done it for that.
Too late now.
Okay, I got a 16.
Okay, you spot Gab tossing out the handle to you, and you spot it in plenty of time to grab it and hang on. We'll see what happens with that later, but it is now back to the top of the turn.
Yeah, I just joked to them.
Yeah, Gab, you just voluntarily hanged yourself.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Tony ain't that heavy. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Vortia, it is your turn.
It's like a backpack.
Yeah, you are still, like, scrambling mid-air.
Okay, well, I just got
Actually-
a little acknowledgement, so I think everything's gonna be okay, but I'm still gonna try to join the fray, at least maybe get onto the hip and then try to climb over to where they are. Is that where you guys landed?
They're on the back right now.
How did they get up on the back? Did they go...
From the, some of Annika's sigils, basically shot them up to the back. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Okay. That is a dirty 20.
Perfect. You notice that when the Maius, so it leaned back, so it swung its arm at some of the flying sorcerers and wizards, and then it started to lean back. You see that you think you could aim probably and land on the hand, the right hand of the Maius, if you wanted to.
Ooh.
You don't have to. It's just an option.
I mean, that would be the quickest way for me to join people, but I could also fuck it up real bad.
Up to you.
I'm gonna try to be as relatively safe as possible and just go for, I guess, as high as I can get, like I guess the hip, and then try to just get over to where they are on the back.
Okay, so
Does that make sense?
you're gonna aim to try to get onto the hip?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll an acrobatics check.
Thank you, because I have a plus to acrobatics. Oh my!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My head is in my hands right now. I got a 5.
Oh, Vortia.
I can't.
So you
This
start.
is what happened to me if I wasn't.
You start to plummet once more, and you aim for the hip, but you go soaring past it, and you're picking up speed. I'll give you one more little chance to try to do something before you will be plummeting further to the ground, and we'll move on to the next turn.
Man! I don't know what else I can.
What are you doing, Vortia?
Fuck, I don't know what else I can do.
You can see now as it's leaned back, some of those like dangling leg hairs are kind of in reach, you think, since you missed the hit.
Okay, yes. I'm gonna try to grab.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a dexterity or strength saving throw.
Okay. Oh my god. So that's a 10.
Okay. That is just enough to
Oh my
clasp
God.
on, because you're the only reason why is because you were right there.
I know, I'm
And so you just
crying.
extend your arms and just hug this like dangling fur, and you take 3 points of fire damage, I guess, because of the friction as you like slide down some of these furs and get really, really bad rope burn.
She is just as pathetic as I could have ever. I'm so glad. She is just as pathetic as I could have ever wanted her to be. This
I
is the
love
dice,
it.
baby. That's not me, that's the dice.
Yeah. So yeah, you take those 3 damage. That's gonna be the end of your turn. Tony, you're up.
I don't want to hurt Gab, so I'm going to scramble. Can I scramble up that what's it called? Thingy.
The tether?
Thingy. Yeah.
You reach for the tether and your hand passes
no.
through it.
Yeah.
What? How do I get up?
Oh shit!
You're dangling basically from a vine.
Good question. Is there a way to retract the tether?
Is there what? Huh? What'd you say, Leif? Oh.
Oh no,
No.
did he die?
Never mind. I was just wondering. Yeah, I guess there's no way to retract the rope, huh?
You could try to swing, maybe, if you wanted.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to swing and try to just land on the... and, like, hold on to the Mayas instead of having to dangle here.
So yeah, that'll put you a little bit lower than, like, where the spike is, which will have a little bit of cover from the rain. But it is still lower.
At least I won't be dangling in midair.
So go ahead and roll a strength, an acrobatics or athletics check, again with disadvantage because of exhaustion.
You know, I'm really tired of this disadvantage. You know how many ones I got because of disadvantage?
That's pretty brutal.
I hate this game.
Oh no. Oh no. What'd you
Is
get?
the Maya still leaning back?
I got a 1.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
So you go to the Mias is still leaning back, but it's kind of starting to like curl back in again. You go to swing, and in the rain, your hand slips on the handle. And once again, I'm gonna give you one shot to try to save this. The Mias is currently like curling back in. You slip, and you're now falling.
Maybe the handle wasn't the best idea. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Annika hasn't done anything in a little bit. Let's see what Annika can do. You guys actually see, or Tony, you see as you kind of like flip head, head over heels. You see Annika skating along the ground with these sigils, coming around to be able to see all of you, then stops and points their staff up and creates 5 more sigils, just as, like, basically going from the bottom of the spike down to the base of the hip.
Okay. Can I try to touch one? Pretty please?
Yeah, you can try to reach and see if, like, you can get its attraction.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm just gonna roll a d20. If it's 10 or above, the Mias has leaned too far for you to get pulled into the gravity. If it's below 10, then you're able to get magnetized to it.
Okay.
So you reach and reach and reach, and you think you might be about to make it. You're almost there, and then it pulls you in, and you get basically magnetized to the side of the Mias, right out of the rain, underneath the spike.
Jesus.
That's your turn. It's gonna be Patch's turn. Patch is also falling in the air right now. So Patch is going to unravel some rope and try to toss it up to you, Gab.
Wait, where is Patch?
Patch is also floating in the air, because Patch also slid off.
Oh, right. Sure. Yeah.
And so I'm gonna roll a dexterity check for Patch, and I want you to roll a perception. If your perception is above 10, roll a sleight of hand check.
Gab?
Yeah. Okay.
Perception was not above 10.
Okay.
Sorry, Patch.
So, yeah, you do see the rope get tossed up in the air, but you see it too late, and you try to reach for it, and it's just not happening. And yeah, that's gonna be Patch's turn. But a good bit of the rope got tossed up, so you think maybe if your turn is next, you think you could probably grab it now, just rather than using like it being like a reaction.
Oh, on my turn?
Yeah, on your
Sure.
turn, you think you could grab it, and it is your turn now.
I grabbed the rope.
Okay.
Can I do anything with it?
Yeah, you grab the rope, you feel it go taut. A very heavy metal robot is now dangling from a rope that you're holding as you're...
Hold on. A very heavy metal robot is on the glyph.
No, Tony's on the glyph.
Oh.
Patch is in the air.
He's falling and threw the rope to me?
Yeah.
Patch, you goofy goober. Okay.
You goofy goober.
Okay, surely this will not go wrong. Can I do anything with the rope?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Well, okay, so what are the angles like on these spikes? I assume that
They're kind of like flat where you are. They're flatter where you are on top of
I mean
it.
between two spikes. I'm assuming that the spikes like point out in like different directions, right? Like
Yeah.
like
There are a few others kind of nearby that are smaller.
I guess so. That's what I'm trying to say is like here. I'll do my camera. So like
yeah.
if these are two spikes,
Yeah.
they're like pointing like kind of like this, right? Rather
Yeah.
than like parallel.
Yeah.
Or God forbid, like even towards each. Oh, I can't do it. I can't make my
I can do that.
like this, but like
Yeah.
they're more like this, right?
Yeah.
More like this. Yeah. So I'm gonna
For people on
I'm
chat,
gonna.
Leif was pointing fingers like this.
That
more or
was-
less.
It made sense.
Yeah, that made
No.
sense though.
So because I'm assuming because the angle of the spikes like the distance between two spikes is like increasing, you know, as you go along the spikes, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna around the base of the of two spikes. I wanna like wrap the rope around, and I wanna tie it.
Of
And
two
I'm
of
hoping
the
it won't
spikes?
slide.
Of two of the spikes?
Yeah, because then I'm thinking it won't be able to slide off the spikes because I've tied off my loop and it would have to get bigger in order to slide down the spikes, right? Because the spikes
Okay.
are spreading apart.
I'll say
You know?
first roll a you're gonna have to jump between two spikes. You'll have to jump to get to another one.
I can't just throw it up.
Yeah, you
I grab
could.
it?
Yeah, you could. Patch through a good bit of rope, so you could throw it over and wrap around. I do want you to make a sleight of hand check to see if you can grab it and then tie the knot.
All right. Uh-oh. 7.
Ooh. Okay. So you do grab the rope, but it goes taut as Patch dangles now from where it is now, and you don't quite get the rope in time. But you are still holding onto both ropes, and Patch is hanging there, and you're pulling with all your might to try to hold
Wait, so
Patch up.
I have it hooked I have it hooked over the upper spike, but I just don't have anything tied off.
Yes.
And so I'm pulling with all my might on, I guess, both ropes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I could be in worse situations, honestly.
Yeah.
At least I got it like.
Man.
But that is going to be your turn.
Good. This is better than I expected, actually.
Yeah. That is going to be your turn.
Nar.
So we are going to go. It's going to be the Mias's turn.
No.
And actually, let me roll to see if a thing happens.
Focus on the people who are shooting you, buddy. Don't worry about us.
Yeah. We're just
He is
being
going to do that,
silly.
actually.
We're like bugs.
guys.
He is actually going to do that. He rolled and his focus changed because
Yeah, believe Maya.
actually, as this happens, I want everyone to roll an insight check for me.
Okay, but
Do you think it recognizes our smell?
okay, well,
14.
I got a 6, but I'm also like on his butt right now. So
Saul, did you roll with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got an
Doing
18.
Nice. Okay, so Tony
What?
and
Oh,
Gab.
does Saul have disadvantage on everything because of like the sleep deprivation?
Yeah.
yeah,
that's
if you
horrible.
take exhaustion,
Oh,
it fucking
poor
sucks.
So, but Tony still passed that. So Tony and Gab and let me see if Patch does. Patch does not. Actually, wait, maybe Patch does. What the heck is insight? Patch does actually. You notice as it starts to change its focus. It looks like it's struggling, like it's trying to change its focus intentionally, and it succeeded. You don't know what that means, but through the rain, it looks like it is consciously trying to like stop focusing on throwing you guys off and focus on these spellcasters who are all lobbing stuff at it and still. And it is instead going to take both hands and slowly clap them together. I can't do it on my model very well. Clap them together, which is going to have a really, really loud noise. I want everyone to make... It's basically casting Thunderclap. Let me remember how Thunderclap works. Like Omega Thunderclap.
Real.
Does Thunderclap not exist? Where'd it go? Okay, I'm just gonna look it up in my looky-uppy thing. So... everyone make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Woohoo.
Oh my fucking god. You will never guess what I got.
What?
Not a 1, I hope.
Not one.
Oh, Fordia.
Welcome to the 1 club.
You poor thing. What did everyone else get?
Sorry, what check do I have to make?
Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20! Yeah!
Nice!
Oh my
Nice.
Okay.
I'm so cooked.
I'll use my good and my evil dice just because it's funny. Ooh, that's kind of nasty. So, if you got below a 10, you take 9 points of thunder damage. If you rolled above a 10, you take half as much, rounded down, which would be
4 points.
4. As this
I
happens...
have 1 HP left.
Woo! As this happens, you, Vordia, and actually everyone... What? Okay, the music just decided not to fade that time. Cool. You notice a few, through the thick rain, it's kind of hard to tell, but you see a few silhouettes in the distance start dropping out of the sky.
Good silhouettes?
You don't know. So that's the Maias's turn. Vordia, you're up. There are these sigils right above you that Annika has made.
Okay. Look. I have 1 HP left and no way to heal myself.
We can always turn away.
but that sucks. Ugh.
As you're kind of looking around for what to do, you notice more and more figures start dropping out of the sky.
Yeah, like low-key at this point, I'm gonna walk down the. I'm not gonna drop because I'm too high up, but I'm gonna slide down.
You can slide down the like fur that you're dangling on.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to slide down onto the ground.
Okay. You're able to make it pretty easily down to the ground. I will say that is your whole movement, though. You have action and bonus action.
Action. Hold on. No, I'm wearing armor. I was gonna cast, like, mage armor as an abjuration on myself, but I think I'm technically wearing armor. It would just increase my AC.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess that's it, because all my other stuff is...
You could take an action to dash.
Yeah, I think I would just take my action to farther away.
Alright.
To, like, maybe back to, like, the crowd of people.
Okay.
I feel bad, but there's nothing else I can
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
When you touch down on the ground, Filtar actually comes running up to you through the haze and tosses you a healing potion.
That's my go.
Oh, thank God.
Like I said, I
did
have
something
I
good.
have a job, and I'm not going to disappoint my lady. You can't
He's
use
not
it.
only capable of creepily licking windows.
Actually, no, you didn't use your bonus action, so you could use the healing potion if you wanted.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, sure, I'm gonna use it. How many points does that net me?
It's just a regular one, which I believe is 1d4 plus 4? Or 1d4 plus 2?
Man. Okay. 3... So 1d4 plus 2?
Oh no, sorry, it's 2d4 plus 2. It's a common healing potion.
Oh, okay. So 3... 4... 7... Okay, so 9.
Nice. Filtar just is like,
Thank you!
this is why I was sent here, and I'm glad that I am here for this.
I know, I'm glad you're here too, even though it's kind of like a road trip. Anyway.
And so that's gonna end your turn. Tony, you are up. As Vordia drops, Annika's Annika also drops all but one of the sigils, which is the one that you're currently on, Tony. And is going to... Vordia, you see Annika about like 40 feet away from you do this, sets the staff on the ground, and it just kind of stands there, and then raises out their hands out above them, and one massive sigil focuses on the wound at the back, and that wound is now glowing.
Shit.
So what are you doing, Tony?
How far down am I now?
You're right beneath the spike that Gab is on. Like, Patch is like dangling in the air like 5 feet behind you.
Oh, okay, cool. I would like to... You can use the spikes to, like, get up.
They're too... I mean, you could, in theory, climb the spikes. They're rocky. I mean, the whole thing right now is pretty rocky, but the back is like a mix of rock and hide. whereas the spikes are pure
Okay.
like rocks or bone.
I would like to get back up to the spike.
Okay.
Is
With the help
Pax
from the
is hanging by a
sigil.
rope right now, right?
Yes.
That Gab's holding.
Yeah.
Does he need help pulling him up?
Gab, do you need help pulling Patch up?
Really good question. There's a good chance yes, but I think I'll be okay. Focus on not falling yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna get back up to that spike.
Okay.
Since
I will say that'll just cost, you know, a little bit of movement. Because you're on one of Annika's sigils, you don't have to make a check for it. So that'll say I'll say you use about 10 feet of movement to get up to the spike where Gab is. And yeah, you see, and Gab, you also see this huge glowing purple, like bright glowing sigil around where you know the wound is. Is that going to be your turn, Tony? You still have action and bonus action and a bit of movement.
Yeah, I'll just be here to help him pull up Pat.
Okay, are you gonna grab the rope or just like
Can we do that
wait
now?
for a
I'm
cue?
grabbing the
You
rope.
can? Okay. Go ahead and roll a an athletics check. With disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
To try to help pull Patch up.
14. I
14?
mean 12.
12? Okay. So you don't manage to pull Patch up any, but you definitely see Gab's muscles relax as you start helping out.
Huzzah!
And that's gonna be your turn. It is now Patch's turn. Patch is going to... Should I just, like, flavor text something because it's cool?
Yes.
If you want
Okay.
to, I think it would be silly.
So, Patch, using their, like, spring-loaded fists, is going to lock him back and try to, like, shoot the air to swing in towards the Myas.
Oh, that's cool.
That's so epic.
That's going to be a success. So Patch, holding onto the rope, just goes and grabs onto the Myas. Still holding onto the rope, and starts climbing up and joins back on the platform with you guys.
Nice.
All right.
Gab, it is your turn.
I'm gonna... How close are we to the wound?
You're about, like, 2 spiky platforms away.
Also, what were you saying about, like, a searing light thing? Was that the white blooms?
That was from, Annika.
Oh, right. Are the white blooms attacking it yet?
You can't see them from where you are on the back.
Okay. Wait, sorry, what did Annika do?
Annika, made this huge, searing, bright purple sigil right at the wound, on
Did
the...
it hurt it?
You don't know what it's doing.
Alright. I'm gonna climb up to that.
Okay,
How far is it?
so yeah, it's like two spiky spikes away. You would need to do an acrobatics or athletics check to make it to the next spike, and I'll let you movement and action to try to get up 2 at a time.
Okay.
So that'll be 2 checks.
Right, I'm gonna, you know how I described I was gonna tie a thing to, like,
Yeah.
help Patch? I'm gonna tie one such thing for myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna tie it around, like, my waist or whatever.
Okay.
and then I'm gonna begin to climb with my movement.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make your acrobatics or athletics checks.
All right, I think I made it. I got a 22.
Yep. And so that you're up 1. You pull yourself against the rain as you hear the Myas
Cool.
roaring.
I think that's my turn, right?
Well, you get 2.
Oh, does the tying not?
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, that's your action. So yeah, you get up 1, and yeah, so you make it up 1 spike and hear the Myas bellow out, as you see, like, not too far above you, its arm is struck by like a massive fireball, and it's bellowing out in pain? Question mark. And with that, it's going to take its turn. As it's getting struck by a few things and feels this thing on its back, it's going to has to roll to see if it. Okay, nope. So it kind of once again. It's focusing on the people who are shooting things at it, and then suddenly it's focusing on you guys again. It just like, and it looks like it is automatic almost. As it whirls around, digs its foot into the ground, and attempts to basically kick up a massive pile of boulders at Annika.
Uh-oh.
And this is going to catch Vordia and Filtar as well. So Vordia and Annika and Filtar are going to need to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh my gosh, of course it's dexterity! Okay, that was a nat 20. Okay.
Nice.
For once in my life.
Yeah. I mean, this would have been pretty bad if it hit you, so...
Oh my god.
Let's see if it hits Annika or Patch.
0 to
Or
100.
not Patch. Annika and Filtar. So, Annika... Ooh, it's not gonna succeed. And
Oh my
Filtar
God.
also does not succeed. So, Vordia, you dive out of the way as a huge boulder flings past you, and you see Filtar get taken with it.
Oh, fuck.
And that is going to be ooh. Which dice do I don't want to do this. Which dice am I going to use for this? I'll use my metal one since it's a hunk of rock getting flung. I think that's fitting.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Okay, that's not the worst. It's not the best. So yeah, and you all kind of see, everyone sees as it whirls around. For the sake of brevity, I won't make you guys make checks to hold on. You're pretty solidified on. But you see like this clump of dirt and like rock go flying into Annika. And that's... Hang on, wait. Okay, good. Annika has more hit points than I thought. But that's still a pretty heavy hit. No, I'm not trying to look up Marxist theory. I'm trying to look up what 21 minus 12 is. What's 21 minus
Why not
12?
both?
9.
9? Okay.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Because I already have a class to teach me Marxism, so...
Real.
And that's going to be a concentration check from Annika, which is a failure. Oh! I tossed my dice out of my tray. Whoops. And so suddenly, the massive sigil at the wound disappears completely. And none of you can see Annika anymore, or Filtar, for that matter.
God.
That is going to be the Maias's turn. What was I writing? That was going to be... Okay. So... Vortia, it's your turn.
Okay. So, can I figure out kind of where they went? Can I do like a perception or something to see if I can figure out who went where?
I mean, you can see where they went because there's a now massive heap of rock and dirt over where they went. But you can try to look for them if you want.
Yes, I'm gonna try to look for them.
Alright, roll
pull
perception
them
or
out of the
investigation
rubble.
to start digging through the rubble as you run over there.
Okay, same bonus. Okay, that is a 14.
14. You hear a grunt from beneath some of the rubble, just like a my bones.
Oh my god, Filter. Okay, look. I'm gonna get you out, I promise.
Vortia, I don't feel very good.
I know, I'm sorry. You got hit really hard, okay?
Think I'm buried pretty deep down here. Please get me out.
Trying my best.
I'll buy you a sandwich or something. I'm sorry.
You don't need to buy me a sandwich, you stupid asshole.
Okay, I'm gonna say it... Yeah, you can begin trying to move the rubble. Do you have any particular means of doing this that you want to do, or are you just gonna try to start digging?
Nah, I'm cooked. I'm looking at all my spells fucking suck, otherwise I'd use. I mean... Can I have an unseen servant conjuration to dig through the rubble next to me?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna summon...
It's great for that kind of thing.
Period. I'm gonna summon unseen servant and have it kind of rummage next to me. I'm also trying to find Annika. I'm unfortunately just using my hands
Okay.
because I don't have really anything. I have a sickle. I don't think that's very helpful.
I will say, so if you're trying to dig, so you're trying to dig with your hands, or are you just leaving the unseen servant to dig?
I was trying to use the unseen servant dig next to me to see if I could find Annika.
Okay. So you have no idea where Annika is. Your best guess is that Annika was considerably further than Filtar. You were about 40 feet away from Annika, and it took you about 20 feet to get to this rubble. It was a whole bunch of like stuff that got kicked up. There's there's a whole like almost cavern that's been kicked out into the ground.
Okay, so I will just leave. I will leave the unseen servant.
And you're gonna go try to find Annika?
Yes.
Okay, roll a strength check for the unseen servant.
Oh man. It is not my day, you guys.
For real.
I got
Oh, the strength
three.
of 2. Wait, so a
got
strength of
3.
2 is what? That's minus like 5 or something?
Oh Christ. Okay, never mind. I'm just...
Okay, so yeah, the servant is like, you can't see it, or you can see it because you just know where it is, and it's just like trying to dig and
Oh my
failing.
God, why do I bother? Okay, I'm gonna help you. It's fine.
Are you gonna help dig or search for Annika?
Fuck me. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna help dig and just,
Okay, you
pray
will-
that Annika's alright.
You will get advantage on this because this counts as the help action, sort of.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll a strength check, with advantage to try to dig Filtar out.
Okay, thank you so much for giving me advantage. I mean, that's still only an 11, but...
Okay, you make a little bit of progress. You've dug about like a foot deep, moving some of the gravel and stuff out of the way. You just muffled, you hear Filtar beneath you. Are you coming? Please? I hear something. Is that you? Digging?
I have very little muscle on the bone. You know this. I'm doing my best.
Thank you.
I think I chipped a nail.
Thank you. And that's gonna be your turn. It is now Tony's turn.
Climb the spikes.
Okay, go ahead and roll acrobatics or athletics.
19.
Nice. You make it up to the same spike that Gav is on. Do you want to use your action to try to climb more?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and just for all intents and purposes, this is the dash action, except you're climbing because I do things differently. So
Built different.
go ahead and roll another acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay. 16.
Okay, you make it up to a second spike. You are right beneath the wound. When you get up there, you smell like this. It's not. You smell the gross smell of it, but like a lot of that's kind of getting washed away with the rain. You smell what smells like electricity starting to form, or something. And it's getting more and more potent.
I smell electricity?
Yeah, like, and you see this sort of like crackling almost. There's like around the wound. That is.
Slurring.
You have a bonus action still. If you want to use that for anything.
Am I at the wound?
You're like right below it. Like you could hit it if you wanted to. But except you can't because you used your action.
Yeah, seeing as how it's just electrical and stuff, I think I'm going to sit there and, I don't know,
Just kind of
not do anything.
just think for what you're gonna do next.
And be like, what in the heck?
Okay.
Yeah.
It is now Patch's turn. Patch is back on the spike. Is going to try to leap up once more. I've not rolled like my favorite d20 this whole thing. I need to be doing that.
You should.
Yeah, I definitely should have. Patch manages to jump up, and then gonna do one more. Definitely gets that, and then sort of climbs up again and meets up with you, Tony. Just kind of looks at you and is like, well, should we hit it?
I mean, I guess. What's the worst that can happen?
Okay. But that is going to be Patch's turn. Actually, does Patch have any bonus actions? Let's see. That's Annika's sheet. Whoops. Nope. That is... Yeah, that's just gonna be Patch's turn. Gab, it is... actually, as Patch gets up here, Tony, you can smell that weird electric kind of weird like energy smell getting even stronger and stronger, and it's getting kind of like giving you a headache.
Oh,
It feels not
that's
good.
not cool.
And it's just getting stronger with time. Gab, it is your turn.
I'm gonna climb up there too.
Okay, go ahead and make your acrobatics or athletics checks.
All right, 15.
Oh wait, no, you just need to make one because you're already up one. Yeah, that passes. You get up there with the two others. It's pretty
That's
crowded
my
up here.
move.
Yeah, that's your
Can you
move.
describe the smell again?
Describe the what? The smell?
The smell.
It's like,
Yeah.
it smells like what you would imagine like smelling like plasma would smell like.
Is it coming from the wound?
It's hard to tell. It feels like it's just the area around it, kind of. You can make an insight check if you want.
Yeah.
All right.
I would love to do that.
Go ahead
All
and
right,
roll
I
an
got
insight check.
It's a 17 for the gold Gabster.
Nice. This smells like something is about to freaking explode.
Oh.
That's
And
not
it
good.
is almost there. Like, any second, something big is going to happen right here.
Well, like an explosion?
Some sort of explosion or magical something, or like, it feels like some energy is about to burst.
I inform my friends of this.
Okay?
My friends, the magical energy is about to burst.
Burst, like explode, like as in we like explode with it.
I hope not. It's about to do something important.
I don't like that.
I feel
but we
in
already came all the way
danger,
up
says
here. What the
Patch.
heck?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not letting go.
Okay?
I suppose brace yourselves. Like tie yourself to something. I think it's about to get crazy.
Oh.
Okay. So as that happens, you make it up there, and
I want to ask people. I'm already using my rope. I don't know. People probably have their own ropes, right?
so the smell gets like more and more potent. It almost gets like loud, except you can't hear it. Except no, you can. There's this piercing screech that pierces the three of your minds, and you see a like right around the wound, a blue glow is starting to form and get brighter and brighter and brighter, and just out of nowhere, it looks like it comes from the heavens. You see a figure with elaborate, like, dreadlocked, kind of reddish gold hair, fully clad in plate armor, wearing these gorgeous, like, silks that are dangling. Looks like it might be like mithril or something. You see an eye patch over one eye, chiseled jawline. This is a very handsome man who comes soaring out of the heavens and then goes like at like Mach 10 speed, shoots through the wound of the Mias, and like right past you guys feel a burst of wind as this figure descends and punches through the Mias. Vordia, you see this figure come out of the sky. You see it go through the entire freaking Mias and end up on the other side, as there's a searing white light, and what's left is a huge, like, comet trail, almost, coming from the back of the Myas from this wound. I need everybody, except for Vordia, since you're on the ground, to make a dexterity saving throw. The DC for this is 18.
Oh, Christ.
Well, I didn't pass.
Neither did Patch.
Wait, what is this? Wait, sorry, is this magical?
The thing that's happening is magical, but the blast is very much physical. You're getting, like, sonic boomed off of this thing.
Right, it was just an explosion. Okay, let me look. Satyrs have, like, magic resistance.
That would not
Which I
kick in
forgot
here.
about. Which is something I forgot about last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that would not kick in here. This is, like, the physical
not like
force of
fireball
a
or something?
blast. No.
Okay. DC 18, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I failed.
Okay. So that's
Who would've
everyone.
thought?
You all, as this happens, this, like, flaming almost, like, technicolor blue and white and just massive, it literally looks like a meteor has shot through this thing. And this is the trail of it. You all are sent flying off mid-air, sent about 50 feet away from the Myas in just to the expanse of nothingness.
Wait, no,
As
I'm tied. I'm tied to it.
the rope snaps.
Damn.
As a matter of fact,
Damn.
the rope is
God,
on
you can-
fire. As the rain
no.
suddenly stops, the Myas is on fire, and there's this, from everyone on the ground, you see this, like, shockwave that pushes all the grass. Light returns, daylight is once more, as the rain has stopped, and the whole area around the Myas is singed from this impact. And all of you are spiraling midair you're actually heading back towards Saile since it had to turn around to kick the like boulders. So you get to literally almost entering what's it called? Lovely Straggle District from this blast. Like above it, like 60 feet in the air. Vordia, what are you doing?
I'm still. Well, first of all, I'm in intense shock that just happened. But there's nothing else I can fucking like. Everyone got flung off.
What are you doing?
I'm still trying to dig the part out.
Okay. Verdia, you see about 15 feet away from you, you see some rocks start to move and start floating up. And you just hear a grunt like, ah! Really hurts!
Oh my god,
I will
Annika.
not let this happen. Not like my mother, not like my father. And you see Annika stepping out, clambering out of these rocks, as completely covered in blood. Looks really hurt. Gets out, sees you, Vordia. Thank goodness you're safe. And then
I'm glad you're safe.
like is crawling out on hands and knees, pulls the staff, and just points it out towards the rest of your group who's flying, as three massive graviturgical sigils, kind of like the one that caught you, Fordia, pillar to the ground from where they are, and then Annika falls unconscious.
Let's go, Annika!
And the the glyphs are still there, but you don't know for how long. You're trying to dig Filtar out?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a strength check with advantage because of your unseen servant.
Thank God. Well, again, thank you for advantage, because the advantage was
Is it not 20?
19.
Oh, 19. Okay. Yeah, you pull apart some of the rocks and you see Filtar's hand there, reaching up. And do you grab it?
Yeah.
Okay, you grab it and you try to pull. Filtar is going to try to make a strength check. That is a whopping failure. Kind of pulls you down somehow, despite still being buried. And you kind of like faceplant into the gravel for a second, like scratches your cheek.
What was that for?
Sorry, I can't see anything. And it's right about then. That you all, well, you start to come to a moment of clarity after the shock of whatever the heck just happened, as we are now out of initiative. Not the sad music, what? Tony, Gab, and Patch, you all start plummeting through these sigils, and they, like, you feel them stretch and then snap, stretch and snap, stretch and snap, slower and slower to break your fall. But you all still take 2d6 of bludgeoning damage from the fall. That is going to be, I want everyone to take 7 damage from the fall.
Ooh,
Not dead yet.
Yay,
I'm not dead yet. And as they snap, you see the glyphs just fade, fizzle out, as you slam into the ground.
Did Alnika do that?
You don't know. You can guess so.
I don't know.
Vortia knows, but
Well,
you guys don't.
yes.
I hate
Vortia's,
the white bloom super.
Vortia's pretty far away.
That was pretty fucked up.
And so you come crashing down. Immediately, like, some other people, like, you see some people from the Red Tails, some people from the Emerald Scent, some people even from the other seemingly important gang, actually come and, like, try to lift you up and, like, pick you guys up, and just get you back to your feet. They're, like, one of them who has this, like, spiky red mohawk, otherwise shaved head, looks at you, Tony, and is like, are you okay? That was a pretty bad fall, and you guys were high up there. I don't even know how you managed that.
She just kind of excited looks and was like, yeah, we just saw God appear from the heavens and, like, turn into a meteor and kill the Mayas. That was insane.
Speaking of, you hear this as you turn and see the Mayas has crumpled to its knees and then just, like, sits back on its haunches and its head dangles.
Good riddance.
Gab, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Sure.
That's 19.
You see, that, You see a figure hanging out around the edge of a building nearby, in a black cloak with purple accents. Not only is it like their face is shadowed because of the cloak, but it looks like their head is a literal shadow. And you see they have rows of knives, all sorts of weapons. Looks like some crazy armor. You make eye contact with them, and they walk away and disappear. Tony, make a Constitution saving throw for me. Or sorry, a Wisdom saving throw for me.
I was about to say, what? Still, what? Okay, 4.
Suddenly, the edges of your vision go red.
Like bloody? Like blood red?
Something like that.
I don't like that.
And a voice once again penetrates your mind. You should have died there.
Out here? Really?
Finish you off later. You deserve justice for all you've done.
This is kind of a bad time.
And it's about to get a whole lot worse.
She just kind of flicks herself in the head and is like, please stop talking.
Meet me in front of Fallen Heights Fort.
I'm gonna forget the name. La la la, I can't hear you.
Idiot! It's the only fort in the city. The only official one. You'll find it. And find it.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
And then the red edges of your vision go back to normal. And you feel like as the voice leaves your mind.
Tony lies on the ground.
So you've just been picked up by like this guy, and then you just kind of drop back down. And he like kneels down and starts just like petting you. Like, oh, there, you're gonna be okay. It's first Maya's fight looks pretty incredible, but
yeah.
I'm going to bring it back up the map of Saile because it's relevant again. Oh wait, I have to blurg. Here she is. Tony, make a history check for me.
Me?
Yep.
I got a 1.
Okay. So, what are the rest of you doing? Fordia, what are you doing?
Still trying to get my boy out.
Okay, go ahead and roll another check with advantage from your unseen servant.
Okay, that's a 14.
Okay. You start digging some of the stones out of the way. As you're digging them out, you're uncovering more and more of Filtar. And you see Filtar's face. And Filtar's looking past you as a shadow looms over you. And a voice. Let me help you there, why don't I? And steps into this little pit that you've been digging. And you see is, it was a little hard for you to tell, but this is appears to be the figure that flew out of the sky, like a comet. And he looks unscathed. He looks like he just got out of the shower, even.
Damn.
His long, dreadlocked, red and blonde gold hair, it almost like floats behind him as these silks and beautiful, beautiful, pieces of chainmail and armor just glint in the sunlight. And he puts his hand into the ground and goes and all of the dirt and the boulders goes splitting sideways. It's just like, it's just gone. And Filtar is standing there. Manages to avoid Annika, thankfully. But Filtar is just standing there in awe. And is like, oh, thank you for the assist. Might I get your name? The beautiful figure, it's like still standing above, it's like still standing on rock, but like the whole, there's like, Filtar standing in a hole now. And looks down at Filtar and just says, why yes. My name would be Heinlein Gossender. And I'm so thankful to be able to save yet another life. Come on out. And reaches it down, extends a hand. Filtar looks at you, Vordia, for a moment. Like, should I do this?
I'm like looking at him like he's stupid and like waving my hand and to pick up the hand.
Okay.
Like I'm like, yeah.
Filtar. So wait, are you also extending your hand?
I'm like gesturing for him to pick his hand. To
Okay.
get help. I'm like, duh, are you stupid?
Filtar grabs the hand and is instantly just lifted as if it were nothing. And placed next to you and this guy. By the way, this guy is pretty tall. He's like, I mean, he's still a little shorter than Filtar, but that's just because Filtar's freaking huge. He's about Patch's height. He's like 6'4".
Can I do a religion check?
Go ahead.
Oh no, I just dropped it.
Oh no!
One
You can
second.
reroll.
I literally like tried to roll it and it slid all the way across my room.
Oh no!
Wait. Okay,
18?
I got a 22.
22. Okay. I'm gonna send you a DM, or I'm gonna message in your Whisper channel.
Whoa.
Hey, this is scary.
Guys, this is so scary.
Typing away.
Literally watching your little VTuber type.
Okay, there you go. Let me pull up the map of Saile again. So why is this? We don't need this. We can have A little bit more calm music, I think. But still keeping the mystery music, because this is a little funky, isn't it? So... what are the rest of you doing?
What is who doing?
All of you, any of you.
I'm still on the floor.
Okay.
I cannot. I'm not good at this. Can I, like, Annika is passed out. Can I do, like, a medicine?
I'll heal her. I can heal Annika.
Okay, you're gonna heal them?
Okay.
Okay.
You go over to Annika, and you see Annika is stable. Annika is just, like, completely
Yeah, I want to get her
overexerted.
up to 1 HP so she can be round.
Okay, so you're gonna heal them. Okay. I don't know.
By the way, you're
I
about,
guess...
like, 100 feet away from the rest of your party. Vortia.
Damn.
What's the cringe white bloom guy doing?
Who?
Pretty one.
So that guy, the guy who came out of the sky, he starts walking towards, the crowd of people that have gathered. Because now, like, citizens and stuff have kind of gathered outside the gates of Saile. And especially those people who live in the lovely straggle. And, they're all looking in awe at this guy. And he's just walking towards them. Perfect posture. He's like, I mean, it's gonna take him a minute to get there because he's also pretty far, but he's just walking. Full confidence.
Walking stately.
Yeah, he knows exactly what he's doing. So, yeah, what's going on? Patch is just observing the crowd. Filtar looks to you, Vortia. Well, should we go meet up with the rest of your fellows? I hope they're okay.
Let's go see what everyone else is.
I'll grab the goblin. Filtar goes over and picks up an unconscious sweet little Annika baby. Slings them over his shoulder like it's a sack of potatoes. So you guys walk back towards the rest of the party, right kind of behind this illustrious figure.
Yeah, I'm kind of like watching the illustrious figure, quote unquote illustrious figure, my ass.
Highland
just kind of-
Gossender.
Yes, I'm just kind of
Hangman.
watching,
Oh, I'm gonna ruin his day, but not yet. Not today.
trying to like observe everything that I
I'll
can,
ruin his day a week from now.
walking behind him.
Okay.
I'm following him too.
Roll an insight check, Vortia. Gab, he's walking towards you, and or towards the crowd, and you're part of that crowd.
All with the crowd, great. Okay, I'll hang out there.
Yeah. Yeah, Vortia. Insight?
12.
You can't read a single thing of this guy. He looks like he just saved the day, and he acts like it was just another Tuesday. Eventually, as you walk across the singed ground, you make it back to your party with Annika. Filtar looks at you, Gab, and is like, I was worried that your old bones wouldn't be able to handle that, but looks like you're doing good. I'm proud of you. Looks over to you, Tony.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm so glad that you, like I, are a cat, because Ooh, those are some hefty falls. Well done to you two. Looks
Says
over.
the one who wouldn't climb.
It's not my task to take down Amias. It's my task to support Vordia and the Raven Queen. I do only what I'm told.
Having someone on the ground to help people who fall down is a decent idea, honestly.
Feltar
He
looks to
didn't mention
Patch.
himself under a pile of rubble, though.
Feltar looks to Patch. You are an expert climber. I'd love to take a look at how you work someday. Patch is made very uncomfortable by this and takes a step back.
Average
And good
filter.
job, Vordia. I suppose.
Thank you. You did save my life. I don't think I did that great, so thanks for the
Well,
support.
You didn't die, and for you, I'd say that's a win.
Wow, alright.
Hey, Vordia's plenty cool.
I'm just teasing.
Another
I'm teasing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mirsha loves her. Just
Well,
as she
yeah.
does me, but...
Not in the same way.
Whatever you say. As much as we disagree, we're still brethren.
Yes.
And, Heinlein Gossender now approaches the crowd, puts his hands up, as the twin suns beam down. It's now probably a little bit past noon. It was a pretty rough fight. You guys had no idea how much time had passed, but, the suns beat down, and, he just looks on the crowd. Friends, dear friends, I am so sorry that such a tragedy had befallen this lovely city. My name is Heinlein Gossender. I am that of the White Bloom. You may have heard of us from time to time, but we were sent from the heavens above to help clear this problem of Maius. We seek to not only dominate them, but snuff them out at the core.
Interesting, then,
If you...
that you resurrected this Maius
Do you
and
say-
staged an attack on the city.
Do you
so
say
could
this?
Pretend to win.
Do you
I
say
shout.
this? Okay.
And roll a persuasion check.
Yeah, roll a persuasion check.
And I activate my channel divinity to get a plus 5 to persuasion.
Go for it.
Yo.
All right, that's 19.
Okay. Some of the crowd starts to kind of murmur, and they're looking over towards you. You hear a few whispers.
Surely a group bent on eradicating the Maius wouldn't.
A few whispers from the crowd that you notice in particular.
Create one to attack the city
Is-
just for their own agenda.
Is that the Harmonious Prophet? Oh my gosh, he's actually real.
You're damn right it is.
Oh my gosh. As you see a few people, who have these little bracelets that have a little insignia, of a blue peony at the edge of the crowd, who come and stand by you. Just a few random people. Heinlein looks over to you, Gab.
Hear this. Actually, I'll let him say his thing first. You know what? I'll let him cook. Let's just retort.
Well, my dear, you see, 'twas not I who resurrected this Maius. But it was another Myas itself. There appears to be another crew calling themselves the White Bloom Seekers, who have been going around under my name trying to undermine my abilities, and I want nothing more but the best for the people. There have been rumors, at least among White Bloom, that there are traitors among the White Bloom Seekers. And I assure you, in such an esteemed organization as ours... He's stopped looking at you, Gab. He does not care. He's shouting out to the crowd. In such an esteemed organization as ours, we will not let these crimes go unpunished.
These so-called traitors told me something quite different when I talked to them while they were resurrecting the Mayas.
Heinlein is going to roll a
Hear
persuasion
this,
check
people of Saile.
with advantage.
Sorry?
Heinlein rolls a 23 of persuasion.
All right,
Persuasion.
Well, hear this, people of Saile.
More people are starting to kind of lean into Heinlein.
All right. Well, the White Bloom. Did you hear what I said though? After.
Yeah.
All right. Good. I'm gonna keep cooking.
Yeah. Keep cooking.
Hear this, people of Saile. Those who would wish to sorry, what did I say? The Mayas are not to be feared. Those who would destroy them. Or sorry, the Mayas are not to be feared. Those who would use them to instill fear in you. Well, they only wish for one thing. They wish to subjugate you.
And what proof do you have that I'm lying?
I do not need proof.
Folly. He waves a hand towards you. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Can I make a persuasion check too?
Yeah?
All right. I got a 19 on my wisdom saving throw.
19? Okay. You feel...
And I got a 28 on my persuasion check.
Woo! You feel like your feet start to almost leave the ground, but you stand firm. The
People of Saile, do
blue...
as you wish, but be aware. I do not know much of this man, but I do suspect he may come to be a tyrant.
The Blue Peony members gather behind you, and some of them are taking notes. Some of them are echoing your words, like, "Do not trust the White Blooms! I've not heard of these people, but I don't trust them!" A few other people join you, but they did just see a divine being come crashing out of the sky.
They did. That is very convincing. I'm trying to lay some doubt. Is what I'm doing.
You've won over a number of people.
Yeah, I don't need people. I don't need to win over people.
You need to plant the seeds.
There need to be rumors. I want people need to be whispering like dirty stuff. Is all I'm saying. Like, hey, did you hear that those White Blooms might have like, you know, the Maya's attack was an inside job. Is all, you know.
Someone shouts out, from the crowd, "Mayas aren't even alive. They can't be resurrected, idiot." To which Heinlein responds, "Oh, they very much can be resurrected. It's, quite the trouble indeed, which is why I've set for the members of the White Bloom Seekers subdivision to be eradicated. And trust me when I say I know how they did it. And I plan to die with that information. These creatures need not be brought back from their graves before we make one of their own. And Heinlein's gonna roll another persuasion check with advantage.
This is like a persuasion battle.
Yeah.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
that's not great. 17. Wins over some people. And shouts out one more. Very well. If you choose to believe me, please add records of White Bloom to your libraries and to those of your minds. We aim to protect and nothing more, for I know how to get rid of these Mayas, and I'm working my every bone to make sure that they are gone forever. And that is going to be where we end session.
Yo.
That was kind of crazy.
You all level up.
Yay!
Level 4.
Hey!
Level 4. So you can go ahead and do that now if you want. Do we want to roll hit points on stream? That could, well,
Man.
I don't know, we'll wait since Patch isn't here. Which I feel bad. I feel bad for
I'm
Laura.
just taking average.
Okay, yeah.
Was
So, this concludes the introduction arc to the Maligned Mountains.
Ooh.
We've gotten through what I planned for first session. Woo!
wait, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
I mean, that is how it goes, right? We haven't
Yeah.
had that many sessions. This is like session 7,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
I'm literally so not mad about it because we have so many things.
No, that's how it always goes. You don't plan
Yeah.
the first session. You plan like the first arc.
Yeah.
This is lit.
But nevertheless, how you guys feeling?
Man.
I feel like I just fell from a really high distance.
You did.
I
too.
know.
I'm so sorry that Laura couldn't be here. I'm gonna yap
I feel like
about
if
it
Stephen
with
freaking
her.
like fake angel like blew us up with a mind he'd planted in like the already, dead body of the Mayas they resurrected, and then I fell really far.
Yeah, something like that. Well, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was bananas.
Yeah, just be sure to level up before next session. 4 hours on the dot, it seems. I ran out of water like an hour and a half ago, and my voice is shot.
You did a fantastic job. I had
Thank
fun.
you. That was so much
just
fun.
Absolutely.
I
That was
will go
epic.
drink water, Glitch, in a minute.
Yes.
I was not expecting a lot of that to happen. I was expecting some of it to happen. That was a lot of fun.
That was fun.
Yes. I had so much fun. I
Um,
thought this would be like woo, but like I did.
yeah, yeah. That debate at the end there was sick as well.
That was
Innovative.
crazy.
I was
That was
not
crazy.
expecting you to speak up, Gab, there, but it makes so much sense.
There were so many persuasion rolls.
I waited a bit because I wanted to see what he was gonna do, because I don't really know what the White Bloom's goals are, right? Like maybe they're cool, but as soon as he said like kill all Mayas, I was like, yeah, this ain't my guy.
Yeah, yeah. And you found some legit,
about that.
seemingly legit, Blue Peony members.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about
Yes.
that. I'm a little bit suspicious about the Blue Peonies. I may have to have a talk with Vordy about this. The whole like, immortality thing. I don't know. I don't know if that seems like
We need to
a bit suspicious,
investigate.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm glad that you guys are doing some
We
big
may have to-
funkaroonies.
We may have to there may be like an arc where like we the harmonious prophet like retakes the cult and guides them in a new direction. It's not being goofy.
Yeah. But nevertheless, awesome session. That was so much fun. I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid. Per chance. Oh, we could raid. We could raid Clover. We could raid Hex speedruns. Let's raid Clover just because Clover is fun. And holy cow, Clover's done a full rebrand. Oh my gosh. So, with that, we will wrap it up here. I will be live on Sunday for the 1-year anniversary of getting affiliate on Twitch, which is kind of wild.
Whoa.
And, yeah. We're just gonna be yapping and going through clips and stuff. And then D&D will hopefully continue. I'm so glad you caught it, Live Glitch. But yeah. Thanks for being the confused people of universe. Thanks, players, for being the coolest players ever and making a cool story with me. So I'll see you guys next time. Waves.
Until next time.